Welcome back to Blueprints, baby. Woo! We're gonna play a couple games today. I did decide not to do Blueprints as like a weekly thing, as you can tell. It was the Thursday game, but instead yesterday we did the browser games. We did like browser games instead. So I'm kind of just like demoting Blueprints to a whenever variety game type of slot, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't really know if it's a full playthrough type of game, so we're just gonna pick away at it whenever. Today we'll probably just do like 1 or 2 runs, depending on how long they take. Hey, what up, Goof? Sausage Toes Nenton? Excellent to see you. Nentalent to see you. I'm gonna go ahead and hit you early birds with a 3-minute worm, aka an ad break. AKA an ad break. Where's Joe? Where's Hunter? It's Savvy Moon? What? Savvy Moon, you're not supposed to show up till like 4.5 hours into the stream, bud. What's the deal? This is unacceptable behavior.
So why don't you go kill yourself?
Okay, that was uncalled for. I do one impression. I do one goddamn voice impression, and all of a sudden I'm on the chopping block!
So why don't you go kill yourself?
Okay, alright, okay, real mature. Real mature, man. Like, that moment was so fucking funny to me. We just randomly found that clip of Markiplier saying that in some random ass video. That shit was so funny. I think it was on Markiplier Day, when we played through all of his weird ass Markiplier games.
Why don't you go kill yourself?
King Odd the Hill and Cleveland Brown are in Fortnite. King Odds the Hill? Are you talking about, I sell propanes and propane accessory? That's not what he sounds like. That's literally not even remotely what he sounds like. You talking about Hank Hill, man? Blueprints time. Yeah, we're gonna do like 1 or 2 runs of Blueprints, and then that's it. Let's switch over. Switch over to Blueprints. We got it all loaded up. Last time we played this, we got so tantalizingly close to beating the game that I had no choice but to rage quit the game permanently. But I've decided to temporarily unrage quit for like 1 run. So we like unrage quit it. But yeah, last time we got to the point where I had everything I needed to beat the entire game. And I just had to like get into the final room to beat the game. And I could not for the fucking life of me pull the right cards to actually win. Like, there were 2 ways in, and I couldn't get either of them to unlock or find rooms that led to them. So it was brutal, man. It was a brutal thrashing this game gave me. But it was fun. It's still a really good game. I cannot stand the roguelite shit. It's Bobby Hill? Wait, so in the Fortnite thing, they added Bobby Hill instead of Hank Hill? Is that what I'm being led to believe? Is this true? Could this be real? That's bizarre to me. I mean, I'll take it though. King of the Hill needs good rep anyway. There's the new reboot is coming out. Eventually, supposedly soon. They're doing the King of the Hill reboot. No Hank Hill. No Hank Hill. Yeah, they're protesting Hank Hill. It's because of his complicity in the Rwandan genocide, if you could believe that. One of the stranger and darker episodes of, Day 11! Day 11, baby. We're in the double digits. We're back in the mansion. I love the music in this game. It's so chill, man. I want to have this type of big-ass evil manner. Dun, dun, dun. So I don't know who this guy is. Don't know who this guy is. But we know who the Count is now. Remember we found the safe in the office about the Count? My allowance! Look, guys, you're gonna be so jealous when you see this. $2. I have a 2 golden coin allowance. Sorry, peasants. I can buy as many gumballs as I please, and you motherfuckers can't do a thing about it. Every single day I log into Blueprints, I get a free 2 coins. I'm just that good. What can I say? I'm rich. I'm literally fucking rich. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I'll blow the hallway this early. Why not? Fuck. We're taking the Nook! No, we're taking the storeroom. Yeah, take the storeroom. The plan for now is we're going to ignore the right side of the map just a little bit. Just a touch, and we're gonna build up the left side, because I never build up the left side in this game. I always build up the right side. I've noticed that. We have a very right-drifting manner 99% of the time. It's Browser Day, too. Did you guys like Browser Day yesterday? If you liked Browser Day yesterday, type YAY in all caps. And if you didn't like Browser Day, I mean, prepare to be banned, I guess. This draw sucks ass. See, Toastman liked it. Toastman loved Browser Day. The craziest part about Browser Day was when we found a browser game that was literally this. We found a Scooby-Doo, if you could believe it or not, Scooby-Doo browser game that was inexplicably just blueprints, and it was so hard. And then it jump scared me. It like made a screaming creature. Man, maybe these are worth it. I'm gonna not unlock the trunk, but let's remember that there's a trunk in the Nook. I never open the trunks, but it's because I'm always at a deficit of keys, specifically. Man, this sucks dick. This is not a good beginning. It's fine, we'll keep heading north. We gotta play the meme game again. Yeah, the meme game was epic, man. The meme game, I gotta say, that was a big hit in any man's league. Just keep heading north. I would love to save the corridor, but we truly cannot. This is a rough pull, man. This is such a rough opening to this. Sucking dick during Pride Month, no less. Okay, let's be honest, it is still Pride Month, that is true. But, on the other hand, /Huff, it's also like, we're damn near halfway through Pride Month at this point, so like, the pride is running out, let's be real. Like, we gotta be running on fumes at this point. There's only so much pride you can build up over such a short period of time. Code check! We can't do code check yet, because we don't know for sure that the basement key is required right now. How do you get to the basement again? Oh, yeah, I remember how to get to the basement now. I remember. How do you get more keys? 2 possibilities. Lucky, you could get a random drop or have a room that gives you keys by default. Like, for example, if you draw the storeroom card, it gives you a key, a diamond, and a coin, as you can see. You get like a gem, a key, coin. Or you could just find them randomly in rooms. Or actually, yeah, like, certain puzzles will give you a key too. If you get a puzzle room, not this parlor puzzle room, this is for gems, but the other puzzle room, the billiard room, is for keys if you succeed it. That one's way easier because you can fail it. You can't fail the logic puzzles or else you're locked out of it. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. This must be false. Gems are in both this can't be real. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. This has to be the only true one, right? It must be in the black box. Can the gems be in multiple boxes? It's never said that they can't, has it? Let's check the rules. Only one box has a prize. Motherfucker! You thought you could get me, blue box? Yeah, the box puzzles are just all logic puzzles. We will be at risk of playing with 8-year-olds, though. That was really funny. I never saw you laugh as much as you did playing the meme game. I've got bad news, KB Nenton. I don't know if it was apparent during the meme game, but I was fake laughing. I didn't actually find the Doge memes very funny at all. I'll be real with you. I just thought it would be a funny bit if I cracked up at all of the memes. Gems are in both the black... So it has to be a black box. This one simply must be true. This feels like a trap because it's too easy, but I think this is true. Yeah, okay, it was just that easy. Weird. Some of them have started getting a little bit harder. Not that one, though. Not that one at all. Let's go up. Send me... Yeah, the courtyard! Daddy loves the courtyard. This is a special room that I got. There was like a disc I found. There's like a floppy disk where you can upgrade some of your rooms. And I upgraded the... I think I upgraded the corridor into the courtyard. It's so fire, man. I love this. Or maybe... No, I upgraded the courtyard, didn't I? Oh, shovel! Shovel Forge. We'll shovel forge our world. Yeah, so now it's half corridor, half courtyard. That's a fire room. Hey, what up, Jane? Excellent to see you. Slap me some skin, brother. I found pebbles! I'm so good at this game. I'm actually the god of blueprints. I just found pebbles. Nothing of interest. Okay, why did you give me the shovel then, dickhead? If it doesn't do anything. As a wise kid once said, I am 9 years old and then got banned. That was extraordinarily funny. Never forget the 9-year-old. He specifically said, I am but 9 years old, and then was permanently banned. He was permanently, but like, what was I supposed to do? Not ban him? Man, I want drawing room so bad now that we did the puzzle. I solved the drawing room puzzle, and I'm proud of myself. It was clutch, because it was the same session when we solved the puzzle that allows you to solve the drawing room. We got drawing room, so we got to do a double solve. You have to get this clue first, the if we count small gates thing. But then we were cooking with gas. All right, let's go to the chapel. Hope everybody's having a fantastic week, by the way. Hope you have fun plans for the weekend. Our plan for today is to try to get through, like, at least 3 different games. So I'm doing, oh, this is an amazing pull, dude. These are both so good. Damn, these are both so good. Okay, do the green rooms only spawn at the far right or the far left of the manor? Because if so, Terrace isn't amazing this run. But I kind of want to save Utility Box to be a little deeper into the mansion. I'm going to take Terrace. I'm actually taking Terrace this time. We never ever take Terrace. Gemstone! I was immediately rewarded for my curiosity. A few unimpressive pebbles. Isn't that judgmental? I don't fuck with how judgmental this game gets sometimes. I thought the pebbles were at least a little bit impressive, if not downright remarkable. Remarkiplier. Fucker! That's super bad, but that's what I get for not getting rid of any of the dead ends. That's honestly, I deserve it for not getting rid of any of the dead ends. We take kitchen, sadly enough. I really want to build up the left side, and I'm about to get completely blocked out of the left side if I get unlucky. Is there anything good in the kitchen? Glazed salmon. If you have an aquarium. Oh, okay, so that's the point of the kitchen, is it tells you what you need to build in order to get the most out of your dining room. That's cool. Who here has an aquarium in their house, man? I want one. I would love to have a bunch of crazy fish in my house. Unfortunately, they would die. They would definitely die. I'm bad at taking care of critters and animals. I forget sometimes. My dog often goes, frankly, years without food. Attic! Let me into the attic. I want all the items. This does not count as an item, pussy. I got a battery pack. You love to see it. I got a broken lever. You love to see it. The downside is I spent literally all of my gems, which is a bit of a throw, but I've never been in the attic. Sledgehammer! Oh, that's super good. Wait, we're cooking. What does coupon book do? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. That's kind of good. Are you not even borrowing a book? I could have sworn I did. I could have sworn I borrowed a book, but apparently I didn't. I thought I did the one about pumps, didn't I? Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our illustrators the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. We have come to the conclusion that the illustrations are wonderful. We do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and will not be pursuing a partnership. Wait, but The Red Prince is real. We read that in the library, or in the twins' room. What? Thank you again for thinking of us. Maybe this wasn't the editor. Ruffington Red Publishing. Change the ending. It's too political. It's too woke. Oh, okay. So there was an original ending for the Red Prince book that we don't know about. Oh, the attic was the play, dude. The attic was always the play. So we have to find like the original manuscript of the Red Prince book. So we've come to find out in this game? It's kind of crazy. I still think that I'm the Blue Prince, but there's also like an older evil twin running around called the Red Prince. Maybe it's my older twin. I feel like it's my older twin, but maybe it's not. Basically, there's also a Red Prince, and he's definitely evil. Red is like the loyalist royal family supporters. And blue is question mark. It's just like other political faction. And so our character's mom was like part of the evil blue team. Metal detector! Oh, this was a really good room. Soy Jack point. Look, it's the brothers! That's the first time we've seen the older brother. Wow. Okay, so the guy with the handlebar is Sinclair, 100%. It's Herbert. Unky Herb. Got it. Duh. I like that. It's a good portrait. I wish I had magnifying glass right about now. No clues about the torches either. This is where the torch puzzle is. I was hoping there'd be clues as to how to turn it on. The Red Prince says that Trump is bad. Did he? The Red Prince got too political, man. Yeah, the original children's book ending had them skinning and flaying a villain called Blonald Blump. It was subtle. Marion was being really subtle about her political leanings, but like, the editor started to catch on. She said, wait a minute. Hold the fort. I think I've heard of this Blump fella. We have so many items now. We gotta go to the, motherfucking, workshopatorium where you can, like, fuse items. I've never been able to do that, but I have so many items here that I surely will be able to do something with them. Okay, so we can go back and sledgehammer open the thing in the, where was that? The parlor? Or the Nook. There was another one in the Nook that we can go hammer open. It's a long way to go, but it feels very worth it. How do I order the books again? Okay, here we go. We did Swimbird. We did the pump system. I'm gonna do the fixed stars. But would that just teach me about the stupid-ass observatory that I already know? Whatever, I'll sign it anyway. Hey, what's up, Equestrian Wyvern? Excellent to see you. Hope you've been doing excellent as well. We're starting off today strong with some Blueprints action. I love this game so far. I've been huge into it. It just dangles from his head. It does, it's disgusting. Honestly, old-timey British people were very inventive with coming up crazy new, like, facial hair features. My favorite moment in the original manuscript was Flargery Flayler Fleen getting her comeuppance. That was the feel-good moment, for sure. The flaying of Flargery Fleen, as it's known. Jump scare, there's Herbert. So, but he doesn't look the same, I don't get it. Maybe that guy with the handlebar isn't Herbert, or maybe when he's old he has different facial hair. That feels very confusing. I personally believe if you're gonna have crazy British facial hair, you have to lock it in for life. You can't be flip-flopping like that. It makes it very confusing to keep track of his identity. I don't think the guy with the handlebar is Herbert. I think it's somebody else. It's not the Count, and it's not Herbert. It's a different guy. Maybe it's the dad. Could be the dad. It's a great game. I'm still not sure if I'm done with the game. That's what I've heard too, is that this game is like... It's crazy. You don't even know if you're finished with it, essentially. I know, like, the main objective I'm trying to do. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done, like, the basic beating the game, quote-unquote. But, like, even then, there's apparently more stuff beyond, quote-unquote, beating the game. But I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I mean, I'm not even that far yet. It's great so far, though. No! No! Curses, locked door already. And we haven't gotten security room yet. This is getting kind of brutal. This is looking a little bit brutal. We do have a lot of keys, but I would really like to save them as long as possible. Hey, what up, Bad? Excellent to see you. I'm doing fantastic today. How about yourself? Hope you're having a good Friday. End of the week as it's known, in some circles. Oh, I love these dice. Ivory dice are so good. I really want to save these to get the crypt, so that I can go underground. But I don't need to go underground yet, so I'm gonna hang on to them. If you can guarantee you get the tomb, then you've, like, got a lock for getting to the end of the game. Motherfucker, dude! This is brutal. This is going so badly. I just, like, the game does not want me to go. It's over, like, it's over. I think I have to redraw my floor plans. If I lock this in, and I go to that door here, I could just game over. I could 100% game over. I'm re-rolling here. Fuck this, this sucks. I mean, Dark Room is incredibly good if I had taken the breaker box, but it's literally right there, so. We'll take Pantry, I guess. Oh, it's beeping! Beep, beep, what's it beeping? Oh, coins? Those ain't metal, man. I thought they were made of chocolate. This is not fair. I demand my beep back. Security room! Security room is excellent. We're taking it. You have to redraw your face. I'm not going to redraw my face. How dare you? How dare you, Chimichanga? We got magnifying glass per chance. Oh, key cards! That's really good. Key cards is excellent. Because now we can just turn the security system off and we're good to go. This has got to be the best room. This room is so cracked. Security level high, offline mode unlocked. Now we just need breaker box eventually. I wouldn't hate it being down there. I would hate it being up here though. Workshop is amazing. We take workshop 100% of the time. My record is dead ending with 6 rooms in the house. No! That's so brutal, dude. That's actually crazy. 6? Yeah, that's insane. It's fucked up too, because like the deeper you get, apparently you could unlock new rooms. I've unlocked like 1 or 2 new rooms. It says E! Oh no, this changes! No, I swear this said S. Fuck, dude. Fuck, this said S. This said S before. I'm 90% sure this rock thing said S. Oh, I gotta start keeping track of this. This is connected to the music puzzle, but it's not the same thing. There is a music puzzle in here I just saw, but... Rocks say S? In workshop of A1, 2, 3, 4, 5? A5. Okay. Log that in. It's Chimichanga, not Chimichanga. Motherfucking Hermione, Gringler? I remember that character. Iconic character. Okay, so the perfect outcome for me personally would be I go to the kitchen now, and we get a really good split where it either sends me up or I get the fuse box. I'll take either or. Because this is the one time I didn't take fuse box, and it's the one time that the game actually decided to spawn a bunch of security doors. Usually I set security level to high and 0 security doors spawn in the entire run. This time, they're all over the fucking place. We desperately need to turn off the security system. Message. Okay, 8 is message. First words on the... Motherfucker, dude. I guarantee you, once I know the whole music puzzle, I'm gonna have to go back and look at this shit now. First words on the something is the message. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. It should have said Noft! If you wanted, listen, I'm not telling them how to do their job, but like if you wanted the rap to rhyme, then this needed to say Noft. The letter is Noft. I don't know what they were thinking. They actually sold the entire game. Okay, let's head back. But first, let's build something. Sledgehammer. We need to keep broken lever in case we get greenhouse. What about, like, shovel plus sledgehammer? That sounds beast mode. Sledgehammer plus battery pack is real. Okay, would this be a good idea or worst idea to combine sledgehammer and battery pack? Would this be a throw? Metal detector shovel is also a thing, apparently. I'm leaning towards battery packed sledgehammer because that just sounds cool. Like a power hammer from Fallout, but this game isn't about killing super mutants, so I'm not sure how practical it would be. Shovel metal detector seems very apparently useful. You actually want an answer? Yeah, why not? For this one, sure. Would it be better to do Chevel metal detector or sledgehammer battery pack? Because either way, I'm going to be experiencing something new. It's just like, which path do I want to do first? These are both options I would try. But, you know. And maybe I could do it more than once, too. I have no confirmation that it's gone after I use it, so. Battery pack, sledgehammer, and broken lever is one of the best items in the game. Oh, really? Fuck, I kind of want to keep broken lever just in case, but I'll take broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack. Oh, it is! It's the power hammer from Fallout! Oh, that's badass. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Good tip. I'll take it. That works out, because that's what I was leaning towards anyway. The power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. We saw this! I swear I saw a place to use this. Fuck. I swear I saw a place to use this, like in the, what was it called? The, Secret Garden? I want to say the Secret Garden. I saw, like, a weak brick wall. I assumed I just needed sledgehammer for it, but maybe that's not strong enough. Okay, let's hope we go not dead end our run now. That would be beautiful. Because run could be over if we get absurdly unlucky, but otherwise, we're kind of doing amazing here. What with the items and such. I know at least one currently accessible. Oh, I want it to be the courtyard so bad. Could also be spare ribs room. I'll think about it as I'm going through the house. I've been looking out for like weak spots. Okay, so hallway, we want to dodge chapel for sure. We don't really need to go back to this little wing right here ever, pretty much. I feel like I'm dying. Honestly, B Machine. And I don't even want to say you deserve to die of your Radical 6 infection, but at the same time, you did speedrun and beat, Elden Ring Night Rain already when you were supposed to wait for me, so... I mean, it's not to say you deserve it, but you reap what you sow. As they say, like... Oh! What does the silver key do again? Let me read this. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. That sounds immensely useful to me. However, there's two possibilities as to what that means. That either means it's going to lead to rooms that have 3 exits, which would be amazing, because it would guarantee I get to continue my run. Or it means that it leads to the fucking Great Hall, and I do not get to continue my run, and I game overed myself for no reason. So we're going to go ahead and not use the silver key since I have a reroll dice. We'll test what it does later. Fucker! I hate this game. Come on, please. Yes! No! Yes! Okay, bedroom came in incredibly clutch, but we have officially run out of resources, so... Holy fuck, man. Use it on your head. Oh, the power hammer? Does that unlock secrets? Remix, if that unlocks secrets, I'll do anything for secrets. Oh, secret garden key? Yup, that's amazing. This could be the run. We now officially need to lock in, because this could be the run. We have secret garden key, we have the power hammer, which is apparently useful. We have checked the basement key in, but the problem is that I'm pretty sure that the only reason secret garden key is that useful is because I have the crypt, which I no longer have access to. Necessarily. I could get lucky and get crypt, but I'm not guaranteed to. Motherfucker! This game, like, truly and honestly despises me. I swear to God, every single run, I have the power turned off and I set the keycard entry system to as high as possible, and 0 security doors show up. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. This is insanity. There's the utility closet. Okay, run is, not saved. It's still, like, on the ropes, but we needed that. Ooh, we needed that. Yeah, one thing I didn't get to do this run that I usually love to do is just spam the dead ends early. That has been kind of a throw. There we go. Okay, good. Turn off Gymnasium, turn off Dark Room. I did. I absolutely played myself. But in my defense, the game started it. The game played me first. Laboratory! Oh, I loves my little laboratory. Unfortunately, using it here would be suicide, so I'm not going to. But it would be incredible. What this is? Sleeping mask! That's really good. Especially because this has been a very footstep-heavy run. This has been a lot of running around. No key? Let's get a no key room. Perfect. Dark room would be incredible here, I'll be honest. Dark room would be phenomenal here. Because the utility closet is like 2 inches away. Yeah, this is an amazing dark room. I was hoping you would play a variety of games today, including I Am Not a Human. We already know you're not a human, you don't need to brag. You're barely sentient. You thought we thought you were a human? I wouldn't worry about it. That's, quite frankly, the least of your concerns. Okay, sleeping mask is popping off. We could also trigger it again in the bedroom. I should have done that, honestly. But if I need to evacuate the house, that'll be a good pit stop. Yeah! Security room! This is beautiful. This is why you always crank the fucking things up to high. It never goes badly, as you can no doubt tell. There's the fucking key card! God damn it. This game hates me so bad. This game hates me so fucking bad, dude. This is the second room I've drafted after getting to turn off the power. And now we get the fucking key card, of course. I don't think there's anything else in here. My little metal detector is not going beep, beep, beep. Can't help but notice there's no beeping or booping. Okay, let's try just getting rid of this if it's not locked. It is not locked, amazing. Yes! No! I would love to get rid of Furnace, but I feel like, it would be a bad move. Very bad move. Laboratory is amazing, but again, it kind of dead ends us. I'm gonna do patio. I want the possibility of picking up more gemmies. Yeah, I don't want to draw red rooms. Red rooms are like, they're fun because the farther in I've gotten to the game, the more I've discovered that the red rooms are not actually bad. Which made me think maybe red team in this game isn't actually bad, but no, they seem pretty bad. But yeah, the red rooms are like, at worst, neutral, and at best, super good to have in your house in certain instances. For some of them, not all of them. Dark room is incredible. It's like one of the best rooms you can get if you have utility closet. It gives you a huge opening to go to more rooms, and it gives you a bunch of items and stuff inside of it, helps you solve one of the big puzzles. Gymnasium, too, is a totally neutral hallway room once you turn it off. Like, the red rooms are kind of good. Chapel still sucks dick. It does help you solve a massive long-term puzzle, but outside of that, it's a real shitter. That one I haven't been able to find anything cool to do with yet. Same with Furnace. I'm assuming Furnace is gonna have to do with something. Either boiler room or like... Oh! Oh! I dug up a key! That's really good. Either boiler room or like the ice room, something like that. Maybe if I build Furnace next to it, it would melt it. Could be huge. But yeah, I haven't found anything good with that one yet. I think we have to take commissary every time. I have a lot of money right now, too. Sucking dick in the chapel. Not in front of baby Jesus. At least cover baby Jesus's eyes first, man. He doesn't want to see that stuff. This is decent sales. I'm gonna take one of each. I could even buy, perhaps, yet another gem. That would be huge. It's locked. That was my special way of saying, hey guys, this store is locked. I can't help but notice. Can you also not help but notice that as soon... Oh! It's the closed exhibit! I really, really want to go to the closed exhibit because I've never been. Passageway would be the thinking man's choice because it actually helps me beat the game. But the closed exhibit has what's known as the swag factor. Okay, wait. The doors in this room are security locked. Oh, it's because we have foundation right here, okay. I thought that was closed, man. Is it just me? I swear to God, when I walked into this room, that door was closed and I was confused. It's the crown! Guys, it's the RuneScape crown! Somebody help me steal it. Help, help. We read in one of the notes, they planned the heist of this crown in this room. They planned to steal the ruby crown, and this is the room they practiced in. Was the closed exhibit. Maybe the whole idea is all the red rooms are just rooms that they would have ran into during their evil escapades. I don't know. They're called red prints. That's all we know about them so far. Plan? China. Got it. Nailed it in one. There's a little device here too. Fair lady is going to hell. I already am. Oh, no, don't go to hell. It's a bad idea. It's a banned action, to be sure. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there are 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, where I'll be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. Sacrifice everything to avoid the white-gloved guard. Okay. And the black-gloved guards are on their team. Got it. May the black shores guide us, and may the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In your arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Is it just me, or are there like 3 teams, man? I feel like there's red team, which is the royalists, like where they're trying to steal the crown from and stuff. There's blue team, where me the blue prince is on. They're kind of like the rebels. And there's also like the black team, which is just evil bastards, like criminals and rebels and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Even the gloves, like the guards that are on the take for these criminals are wearing black gloves. That feels important, right? Oh, secret door! I found a secret door behind the thing. Maybe I can use my hammer here. Hey, what's up, Ark? Welcome back in. Excellent to see you. Yeah, I got my purple on today. Professor Plum. I'm gonna touch this thing. What does it do? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this one has bested me. My mental faculties have been thoroughly overwhelmed. GG. I lost. Do I get another crack at this, or is it just over? Okay, listen, I know sometimes I can jump the gun on the puzzles, but I do feel like this one I was just kind of fucked, right? Maybe on a different run I'll know how to solve it. Do these do anything? Oh, these reset it. Okay, that's good. So you don't do that. What do you do? Oh, okay. So if there's an empty space, a yellow can move into the empty space. And then if you click red, red will multiply to adjacent empty spaces. Oh, okay. So we need red in all 4 of the corners. I see. This seems tough. This seems very tough. Oh. And if reds are encircling something, then they can turn it red. So if reds are encircled around a yellow and they outnumber it, then they can take it. But if it's 1-to-1, you can't take the yellow. Maybe we have to turn the whole thing red. That would be kind of brutal. I won't lie. Do this. And we can get all of these. But can we get... No, we can't get any corner pieces still. That's the problem. I missed a secret. He hath a brain. That is a good secret. That is a good damn secret. On his Team Edward. This is his Vampire Sparkle shirt. It is, I'll be honest, it's a little sparkly. There's another one made by the same company that's a golden shirt, and it's like the most fire thing I've seen. Oh, that's a new rule. Okay, that's very different. Yes, we got corner pieces open. But I need all the corners, baby. We need all of them. No, not you, not you. You stay, you stay. I want you to move. Curses. I would really love you to move up here. That's not what that does, okay. This one's kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. Corner piece, corner piece. Red piece in the middle. Okay, turn you off. Just nothing there. Good. This is very good. Amazing. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Woo! Let's go, baby. Excellent solve. Amazing solve. Allowance token. I was hoping it was like a big long-term puzzle solve, but like, allowance token is definitely not bad. I'm now up to 4 free Chuck E. Cheese tokens every single day. Anytime I walk into the castle, I'm walking in with enough to buy a gem. That's pretty good. And that's when you wrap your seahorse tail around things. That's what ensnorkeling something is. That's some diabolical activity, I'm not gonna lie. That's some seahorse stuff. Yes! Security door! The joys of allowances. I know, right? It's actually beautiful. No, this is not beautiful though. At least we get to dining room instantly, that's not bad. I mean, it's bad, I'm just coping, okay? Let me have my cope. We no longer, greenhouse is off the table. I believe greenhouse is the southern door. We can't do greenhouse to get in. That being said, we weren't going to anyway, because we already used the broken lever on something else. So we lost nothing here. We gained nothing, but we gained dining, that's not bad. I don't hate this. No key? Let's see no key here. Rich bitch? I am a rich bitch. I can't wait to start stacking allowances too. That's when this game's gonna go a little crazy. When you start stacking allowances, you know it's gonna go a little psycho. Okay, so here we need to go down and do as much as we can in the early rooms first. I actually do want to go do the dining stuff right now. I don't think I'm gonna get aquarium, so. We need to go down to this area that I've left open and just start dropping in dead ends and shit. We need to go down here, drop some dead ends, go up here, drop some dead ends. That way, by the time we climb back up to the peak of the house, hopefully all we'll have left is good shit. We need like furnace out, bathroom out, bedrooms out, anything that's gonna dead end me. We just have to get rid of ASAP. I think that's always the play here. Key! Oh, the shovel's kinda good. I still don't know how to deal with you yet. I personally have a pet theory that maybe this is what my hammer is for, is to blow up the wall behind this. Because, like, this is a mysteriously door-shaped elevator, like, in terms of size and width and length. And it does line up perfectly with the back wall of the foundation. So maybe if I could find my way behind there, I could, like, bust down the wall. That would be kinda huge. Could be real. Closed exhibit, we definitely gotta get behind as well. No security doors, come on, you're killing me, man. Alright, eat the glazed salmon. It's really nice when you hit 100+ allowances. That is just crazy, dude. I do feel like this game is gonna eventually be like real roguelike style, where you're playing the game and it's barely recognizable because you spawn in with 37 keys and 100 coins. That's where you want to get it. Okay, let's head back down for now. We'll circle back around to this stuff. I am more than a fish. Yeah, get rid of all of this shit on the west wing first. This is so many footsteps to use though. That's the downside. There's upsides and downsides to both approaches. The approach where you say YOLO is you just hope you get unfathomably lucky and you don't get dead-ended up here. But that is the YOLO approach. I think we gotta take it a little bit safer. We have sleeping masks, so we can like get some extra action out of the bedrooms. Yeah, I think that's always the play. My pet theory is that animals are making fools of us. Oh, it's a literal pet theory? Oh, I thought you meant like it's your pet theory. My mistake. No, I see what you're saying now. I think that at least, like other animals, it's definitely debatable. Scholars have argued back and forth, but like, at the very least, monkeys 100% know. There's no way that monkeys don't know that they know. They're just like playing us all for fools. I missed a gemstone. You love to see stuff like that. That's just a free gem as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, let's just worm our way back up here. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. And we have to save the outdoor room. I would love to go use outdoor room just while we're here, but just in case, we have to save it for if we find reroll dice and we can get tomb for free. That, like, we have to save it. We could get lucky and just get tomb off the rip, but I literally never have. The gym has a good girl machine. Nice cheeks. You've been using the good girl machine. Wait, what? That's a thing? Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. I have noticed that there is a severe uptick in just, what can only be described as, we're taking the bathroom. This was an amazing poll, because this is exactly what I wanted to see. Like, we always take the bathroom here and just get it the fuck off of my cards. No bathroom is gonna stop me. Is there ever literally anything good in the bathroom too? I think it's just nothing. There has to be a puzzle to solve in here that turns it to not be ass. There simply must be. They're living on nuts and berries. They say they don't need more money. They're setting a bad example. They ought to be more careful. You want an answer regarding the bathroom? In terms of what it would eventually do, no. But as, like, just a binary, if it ever does anything ever, yes or no, yeah, I'm down for that. I would like to know if it could eventually be useful for literally anything. We'll take West Wing Hall. This is great. Security door? Flip, man. Flip, man. Unlocked. Curses. I shouldn't keep heading up this way, but I am because I'm a god. Yes, this is really, really, really good. This is an amazing poll. It looks bad, but this is dead ends out of the house. This is exactly what I wanted. Dead ends out of the house and we lose nothing. Oh, but I really do want to go up behind the foundation. Fuck, I actually don't know what to do here. Oh, this is so tough. I'm gonna take this. Less likely to find items laying around your house is brutal with a capital B. But at the same time, I really want to try going up behind the foundation. I have to take this, I'm sorry. I know I'm deviating from the plan, but like we're still in the exploration phase of this game. Sometimes you gotta send it. And here comes the part where even though I did all of this legwork, I still don't get to go behind the foundation. Ready for it? Man. Should I use the secret key? Interesting, I could use the secret garden key here too. Silver key I don't trust. I swear to God, I think silver key is literally just Great Hall. I'm gonna send it, I'm just unlocking this. Come on, baby, please! Please! It's fucked, damn it. Wait, the Mechanarium has one door for each robot room in your house! I have, but one robot room, bad news. Atrocious news. Fuck me, I suppose. Let's take code check and just get it out of the pile. No more dead ends. I hate this, man. This shit sucks ass. Let me go up behind the foundation. There's no door that connects here. I have literally never seen the Mechanarium. I wonder which door will open. This is the hardest game I've ever played. One door will be open for each mechanical room in your house. I have one. So we have like no, I have two. Fuck. We now have a 66.6% chance that this would lead to the back of foundation. I do not hate those odds literally at all. Do I have any other mecha rooms? I'm just making triple sure here. I don't. We have security room and we do! We have workshop. Motherfucker, make the font bigger, bitch. Make the symbol bigger. It's so hard to see. We totally do. Mechanarium is always the choice here. It's got 3 open doors. There is a solution to the bathroom, but it's underwhelming. Okay, got you. So there is like something to do in there. Interesting. That's good to know, because I literally just never even walk into it. As soon as I spawn the bathroom, as Chris Chan says, I do a 360 and walk away. How would you feel if in the middle of regular family dinner, your dad stopped talking to the family and looks you in the eyes, points to the corner and says your Uncle Thompson killed his cousin there? Well, first of all, I don't have an Uncle Thompson, but if I did, hypothetically, I would say, and I quote, "What you talking about, Willis?" to my father. Oh, baby! Foundation, I don't even need the hammer! This is actually like kinda huge, I'm not gonna lie. I may have been overthinking the foundation situation, as it turns out. I now appear to have an elevator. Maybe that'll take me down to the tomb and I don't have to get the tomb anymore. That would be incredible. Oh, what? There are so many doors in this room? I could have gotten fucked over anyway. Huh? Sorry, I'm kind of blown the fuck up by this weird-ass mechanarium room. Dun, 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 dun. Laboratorium is really good. Laboratorium is incredibly good because it allows us to keep going towards the left antechamber. Now that we're blocked from the southern one, I think we kind of have to send it up towards this area. It's very unlikely that we could get there, but like we gotta try. And we can start an experiment here too. Coin! Was that it? That's it? I feel robbed. Even though I got free stuff, I feel robbed. That's how entitled I am. Mechanarium has weird quirks. It definitely seems like it, right? A Labradory. Aww! That's so cute. That's like where the dogs live, man. I actually could have gotten an upgrade earlier in the game that would have allowed me to have dogs in the house, and I didn't take it. How fucked up is that? For each bedroom you draft. Set your dice to 2 is kinda good. Or I can immediately set my dice to 2. These are all incredibly, incredibly good. Spreading dirt on the driveway would be huge because I do have a shovel. I think what we have to do is immediately set my dice to 2. No, I'm doing each bedroom you draft, set your dice to 2, lock it in.
So why don't you go kill yourself?
No, I won't even. Because we still have, like, at least 2 more bedrooms to draw. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is bail on the laboratory wing of the house for right meow. And we are going to hit up instead down here in West Wing Hall. Yeah, that's the play. You go to West Wing Hall and try to roll a bedroom, and then come back up here and use my strong-ass rerolls. That's always the play. Head south. Come on, baby. Show me a bedroom. Show me a bedroom! Show daddy a bedroom. That counts as a bedroom. This counts as a bedroom. But anybody else fuck with jellyfish jam? I don't know why jellyfish jam has been stuck in my head all day. Boudoir? That counts as a bedroom, surely. Because it has bed in the name. Bedroom? That's literally a room full of beds. That's a bedroom. Maid's chambers? That's a bedroom. That's 3 free keys. I take this. And this is a 4th one. So I'm gonna get 4 keys. For the price of 1 gem, what a steal. Oh, baby. Woohoo! There are 12 major keys. A green note? Music room! green note, there are 12 major keys. Interesting. Good to know. I'm more of a best day ever type of guy. Really? I thought the best day ever was a good song, but at the same time, was it the best Sponge song? I'm not the most convinced that I've ever been. I think it's a pretty good Sponge song. It doesn't stand up even remotely in terms of scrutiny if you compare it to Jellyfish Jam or even the humble Gary Come Home, though. And by God, it doesn't even crack the top 3. The one where Mr. Krabs sells SpongeBob to Plankton and he sings the song about this grill is not a grill without you. I'm gonna have to go ahead and put that song in on the background right now. Hardly, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Oh, blah, 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 I don't care about their, weird-ass relationship. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your days on your own terms. I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. Especially not a valet that's gonna fuck the master of the house. That's a weird work relationship. That's why you don't have creepy, weird work relationships. Because then when you have to pass the business off to your grandson, you have to fire the dude you've been fucking under your chair. Grandpa Hartley? This is weird, man. That guy lost his job because you couldn't keep the sausage within its packaging. To that end, or I misread this entire situation, but I'm pretty sure he was, poking this patron's pork link, if that makes sense. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor. But as soon as he or she has lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Just like I was. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family so that you don't sue me. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have been the subject and my victim. This is weird, man. I don't like Uncle Herbert. Uncle Herbert is a weird motherfucker. I don't like this guy. That one note just completely, tanked Uncle Herbert's social standing, man. This is gonna be the subject of many YouTube React videos called Uncle Herbert Did What? He's canceled, dude. That's disgusting. You've been my subject and my little slut. That is what he said. You have both been my most trusted compatriot and daddy's little cums princess. What a weird guy. I don't like Uncle Herbert anymore. I thought he was the one normal person in this universe. How wrong I was. We could head back to the dark room and get rid of yet another bedroom. But now that we got rid of maid's chamber, servant's quarters, I think this is the point where we just send it. I think we have to just hope to God that we do not get dead-ended here. We've gotten rid of so many dead ends, I think we're good to go. We got rid of attic, we got rid of storeroom, we got rid of the motherfucking lavatory, we got rid of servant's quarters. The only one that's left is the twins' bedroom and shit like that. Yeah, I think this is the point where we send it. Up left from laboratory. Bump, 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 bump. Observatory? Oh, this is so unbelievably tough, man. We do have our 2 redraws as well. The left chamber was opened by the secret garden, was it not? I believe left chamber got opened by secret garden, or maybe it was right chamber. So if we can build to left chamber, I'm gonna immediately send it and grab secret garden. Yeah, let's try building up towards that. That has to be the plan for now. I'm a goofy goober rock. Okay, yeah, that's another classic SpongeBob song. That one gets added to the collection of songs that are better than that other one you mentioned. We're all goofy goobers. Clavis! Show me Clavis! How was his jams this powerful? That's what the mighty Plankton says when faced with the realization that he's been owned. The music room! I don't have enough keys. Fuck, dude. Damn it. I wanted to go to the music room anyway. Motherfucker! I hate this game! I hate this game. I think we gotta take closet and just say fuck it on going left. I mean, we gotta. We just gotta. We gotta hit up the right. I don't know how you open the right antechamber, though. That's the problem. Or I could waste my last fucking reroll just hoping that we hit and we can pass through here. But then there's a whole other room we have to roll for anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna take closet. Fuck this. Closet, at least we can get gems for later. Yep, there you go. Now we have 2 gems. Amazing. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah. This is really rough, man. This one is looking like it's a little bit over. This is what happened to me last time I played this game, too. We got to about this exact position, and then I just could not get to any of the antechamber doors. Literally none of them. Our last chance is to hit up the one on the right side. We'll try it. Ad break first. We're gonna do first ad break of the night, and then we're gonna finish this run of Blueprints. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a second. We have other games on the docket, too, once we're done with Blueprints. All right, we're back. You forgot how to use the key, lol. Wait, what? What key? I forgot how to use the key? We're back. We're back from ad break. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. To use what key? I have silver key. I have secret garden key. I don't think I've forgotten how to use any of these. Have I? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. Also possible that I never knew how to use this key. Can I use my power hammer here? Power! Ha! The other thing I want to try to do with the power hammer now that we have it, if time is permitting by the time we finish this crazy shit, I would love, personally, to, Oh, hold? Oh, come on! It's in the mechanarium! Oh, okay, so we lose this run. We lose this run. Motherfucker, this is so obnoxious. You just have to get lucky. It's the worst. It's the absolute fucking worst. Which key did I forget how to use? I know how to use silver key and secret key, I think. Finding it won't be easy. Silver key, I don't know what it does. It just says it takes you to a room with many doors. And secret garden key, I also don't exactly know how it works. I just think you send it. You just use it on whatever door and it turns into secret garden. It's a secret garden, for Pete's sake. I don't think it matters where you put it. It's entirely possible I never knew how to use this key. So we're fucked. We cannot get into the antechamber from the left. We can try the right. Let's try going to the right if I have enough steps left. Okay, so go to maid's chamber, down through security. Oh, God, we have to go all the way back through the entire house. This is a little brutal. This is a little bit brutal. Do we have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then we get to do this, which would be fun. 18, 19, 20, 21. We do not have enough steps to get back to the top right of the map. I think we just lost because of the closet. I do think we lost it all on the closet. I should have rerolled. I honestly should have just rerolled again, but even then, if I did both rerolls, we could have maybe got to here, but then we just had to get lucky again that we would have lined up with the left antechamber. That sucks. That's really brutal. I don't get it. I don't get how to stack my odds any more than this. I guess we'll try outdoor room. Let's go to the outdoor room and see if we can do anything there. I really want to try the foundation elevator too, but we can't get back there or I'll die. I think it's just mostly over. I would really like to at least put down the silver key so we can test what it does. But I got too lost in the sauce, man. I got way too lost in the sauce of what we were doing up here, trying to actually beat the game. So we have nowhere left to test it. Unless you could test it outside, I could do the dark room instead. Yeah, I think the play is gonna be, we'll go to the dark room with all of my remaining steps, and then test out silver key. We'll test out silver key here. Because secret garden spawns the secret garden. I know what that one does. I don't know what silver key does. I feel like it leads to Great Hall, but I can't prove it. Yeah, I think that's the only way. And on the way back, we must keep an eye on opportunities to use the power hammer. A spot in the dark room? Oh yeah, it might be. It might be an electric lock. That would suck ass. The foundation one leads to the same spot, but I can't make it up there without dying. Unless I stop by the kitchen! The kitchen can save me! Is there a... dude, I need like a mod for this game that just makes the map twice as big. My eyesight is so bad. I'm pretty sure that this is the closest route that I've mapped out, but it's very hard to tell. This map is so fucking tiny. Maybe there's a zoom in. Oh no, there's no zoom in feature. Bad news. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Coin purse plus, no, okay. We could try doing metal detector plus shovel now. I don't see why not. I was saving the rest of the crafting of items for if I found more items I would want to fuse stuff with, but I never did, so. Let's get detector shovel. Let's just see what it does. This is all good research for future runs. This is greater chance of finding money and keys. Oh, and a better chance of finding money and keys while digging. That's actually pretty good. That one's not bad. I don't hate that. Yeah, let's just write this in our notes real fast. Extra money and keys. I'll write that one down. I'm not gonna write the power hammer down because Lord knows I'm not gonna forget about the power hammer. That thing's a little too cool to forget about. Okay. Yeah, let's head back. Let's head all the way the fuck back. Power hammer, please! What if the power hammer saves the day, dude? Oh, you know what else I was thinking about? The SpongeBob songs? We were still on the topic of SpongeBob songs. Not only the ones I mentioned before, but what about The Boy Who Went and Ripped His Pants? Iconic. That's possibly like the best song ever. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Oh, this is so tough. I really also want to go do the outdoors room just to see if we could get the crypt and do something down there. But again, until we do stuff in the antechamber, it's not going to matter too much. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go to kitchen and buy food. I already opened you. Gary's, so yeah, Gary Come Home is iconic. That one's amazing. There's a lot of good SpongeBob songs. Krusty Krab Pizza is one of their better songs, albeit 3 seconds long. It's not lengthy, but it's good. It doesn't overstay its welcome. I'll be honest, unless the like power hammer stuff is really subtle, like this shit. What? Woo! Let's go, baby! I found out what to use the power hammer for. Oh yeah! Microchip! It looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay, it's incredibly subtle, good to know. For some reason, I thought like normal video game rules were going to apply. I don't know why I assumed that for this game. I thought anything that the power hammer could be used on would have like a big crack running down the middle of it. Like a Zelda bomb wall. Interesting. That's very good to know. Incredible to know. Oh, this is the first time. The first time you enter a bedroom. Damn it. I think I've already entered all these bedrooms with my sleep mask. I'm just trying to find any way I haven't lost, but I think I lost. I will note you weren't supposed to find the microchip that way. You know what? That's on the game. I'm gonna say that one's on the game. If they had made the power hammer spots easier to spot, then I would not have had to hit random objects with my power hammer till something happened. Looks like it might be able to be. The good news is I'm not gonna put this anywhere. I have no fucking clue where to put the microchip, so I'm gonna lose it on this run. But I know it's there now permanently. Microchip in entryway vase. That was awesome. That was amazing. Felt amazing, man. The other possibility that would be incredibly clutch, but I don't think is gonna happen, is that I just didn't notice a dig spot or like a random apple lying on the floor. That would be huge right now. Show me bananas! Show me bananas! Oh. This is way better than I thought. Okay, I was just gonna buy as many bananas as I could, but we could just get club sandwich. Club sandwich is way better. That's exactly as much money as I have. I think Daddy just got his second win. I would love to do the bacon and eggs and add morning room to today's draft pool, but I'd rather like win today. I would rather make an attempt to, like, beat the game straight up here. We're back in it, baby! Just like that, we're back in the running. Still looking for, like, any way that I can hit a wall with my big-ass hammer. Nothing is immediately coming to mind. Maybe I could just beat the breaker box to death. Beat the brakes off of it, if you will, since I can't figure out what the fuck to do with it normally. That'd be kind of huge. Yeah, so while we're here, let's just knock out the room next to Dark Room. Yeah, it's a keycard door, so that's just a freebie. We can just open that, hopefully get rid of another dead end, and then we have Dining Room. We can keep pressing on. Yes! That's a gem, though. That's so brutal, man. It's a dead end off of my list, but it's also a gem, and I desperately need gems. However, I spend 1 gem, and I get a reroll dice, and I get rid of a dead end. I'm taking this, as much as I hate to. Please be a gem in here. Experiment successful, Dr. Nida. I don't even think that's what he says, man. Darth Vader says some shit like that. Banana! We got a banana! You love to see it. Hungry ass babies? What kind of baby eats a whole banana, dude? A baby monkey, perhaps? Some sort of orangutan ape child? Hungry ass infant? That's like, I'll be honest, if you take your average run-of-the-mill human baby, I defy you to take a side-by-side and tell me it's not the size of a fucking banana. That baby is kinda crazy. Yeah, so the Red Prince book is unfinished. We know that now. We read this book last session, but like that's an unfinished book. We don't have the real story because she had to rewrite it because it was quote unquote too political. Unless this is a different publisher. It doesn't say the publisher. I think she had to rewrite the book to be less political. Bam, 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 bam. I'm getting hyped, man. I think we've got this in the bag. I think we're gonna win today. The only thing that is very twisted is my lack of gems. I'm gonna be honest, like the keys, we have so many keys, but the lack of gems, especially this deep into the game, it can really bite you. The thing I have to figure out if I'm gonna ever beat this game is how the fuck you get like a gem allowance. All of my runs, I either run out of keys or gems. It's usually keys, but this run we got key blessed. Alright, I know this might be a massive waste of my only remaining steps, but I have to find out what the elevator does. I'm assuming this takes me down to the end of the game zone? No, this takes me somewhere completely new. Oh. This takes me somewhere completely new. Upgrade disc! You love to see it. Wait, there's a puzzle underground? What this does? I see. I see! This is a reason to not cut the power, I think. Since my power is cut to the keycard system, I don't think I could do the elevator summoning, right? That's not good. Pint and paint? They already used that. I swear they already used that combination. The basement door is locked. I don't think I can do this without my special basement key. The key does not fit. What about the secret garden key, man? It does not fit. Bad news. By the way, once we finish this run, just as a heads up, we're also going to be checking out other games today. So after this run, I'm going to also do a run or two of Elden Ring Night Rain. So anybody who wants in on that, let me know. I can invite you in for the Night Rain action. That one is multiplayer. This one is hard single player, but the Night Rain stuff is all multiplayer. Let's go to you, and then we've got to hope we do not dead end here. We have stacked the odds as much as humanly possible. We are entering this with 6 keys. and 2 reroll dice. The gems is the only thing that could fuck me super hard. I appear to have been fucked super hard. Great Hall, honestly, is not bad. I think I take Great Hall here. Yeah, we take Great Hall here. Wait, I don't know if this is spoilery. Damn it. We're gonna find out. What I want to know is if you can exit from the Great Hall. Right? Because it doesn't look like you can from the left or right. Up, it looks like you can go straight forward out of Great Hall and you're golden. But like, I want to head left towards the antechamber eventually once I hit the lever here and find out how to open the right side. It doesn't look like I can do that from Great Hall. But it says that there's 4 doorways. Why would it say that if it was a lie? I'm gonna take Great Hall. I'm gonna take Great Hall. Oh. Okay. First things first. First thing is first. Do we have notes about the secret garden? Left antechamber is secret garden. But, teacher. I thought that's what I wrote down last time. Left antechamber also equals mechanarium? Make it make sense. Wait, hang on. Is it, oh, fuck. Is it the case that it depends on which side of the house you spawned the secret garden on? Because here I spawned the mechanarium on the left side of the house, and it opened the left door, which could just be a complete coincidence. But last time we played this, I believe I also spawned the secret garden on the left wing of the house, and it opened the left antechamber door. So if I were to spawn the secret garden here, dead ahead, would it then open the antechamber on the right, or does it just always happen to correspond to the left door? That's the question I have, because that could be kind of a huge deal. Fuck. Yeah, no comment. This is so brutal. It also depends on if I can actually head up out of the Great Hall. I have to start using keys. Send it! Come on, take me up. Fuck me, I hate this game. Fuck me, I hate this stupid ass game more than anything. Crow King. It's Crow Crown. Upgrade disc. Insert into an estate terminal. I also have to do that before the run ends. I don't think you can head up out of the Great Hall. I think I fucked myself a little bit. Come on, please, just send me up. Please. Yes. 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 Oh, baby. Okay, if I can find... Okay, if I can find the secret garden, I beat the game, I think. Potentially here. Now, I don't have enough steps. I think no matter what, I don't have enough steps this run, but I was damn close, let it be known. It depends, it all depends on the foundation, man. Where the fuck does the foundation put me? So we take the bunk room, right? Okay. Don't go in there yet, save steps. Secret garden key does work over here. We're gonna risk it all. We are literally gonna risk it all, for the biscuit here. So we know how this works. All I do is point it towards the weather vane, but first let's do this. It is the power hammer. I knew I saw a spot like this. Oh, what does this button do? What? Wait, huh? No, please. Ah, the secret garden is always the left, dude. Secret garden always does antechamber. Mechanarium always does left antechamber. Flip! I don't mean to say flip in vain, but at the same time, flip, dude. I hates this game. The nice thing is Great Hall always has 7 locked doors. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking about just... Oh my... What?! What? But that's... Why? I'm so confused. This is the symbol for the room. This is the symbol for the actual room 46 being unlocked. But is it unlocked? What did this do? I swear I just like relocked the door. This was usually here and then you spin it to reveal the lever. What was the purpose of this guy then? Oh, this is just so confusing, man. I don't get this. This makes zero sense to me. That's how it is by default. I thought, was that the moon symbol was there? I'm just gonna try pointing them in every direction. Oh, Lummy Day! Oh! Oh, that's what it does! Okay, that's pretty huge! Oh my god, I could get into the final room. I can get into the final room? But I still need to unlock the north door. Please, just let me do it here, that would be phenomenal. What if it lets me do it here though, because of this lever, this magical little lever? So I pointed it to the east, let's point it to the north. I thought I just did point it to the north though and it didn't do anything. Am I wrong? I mean, I might as well just unlock literally all of them while I'm here if it lets me. I'm so confused as to what this actually does / means, that's all. So now this should be the south lever, correct? What? What does it mean, man? What does this fucking mean? Okay. I don't get it. I don't know you, and I don't want to know you. That's Oblivion, bit of an Oblivion reference. West is already open. The west antechamber door is already open and it doesn't matter. North would be the only other one that would be helpful. If we can open north antechamber door, I literally beat the game here and now. That would be huge. Please? Can we get a please on this? But I don't think so. I think it just goes to the moon symbol. It doesn't do anything. This is so brutal. Like, I need to conserve steps, but I also need to see what happens when I go to the north. Yeah, I don't think it unlocks anything. It just shows me the symbol tauntingly. It just, like, tantalizingly shows me the symbol of the end of the game and then doesn't let me do anything. Because it's made in hell by the devil. I think that's mostly— it's an apple! Woo! Let's go, baby! 2-foot steps! That's all you need. Metal detector is still smelling something in this room. That's the metal detector right now. Fuck me, dude. This is so tough. No unlock here. Dude, even if it's a locked door, I'm not opening it. Yep, not opening it. We need to save our keys. We need to save our keys. No detectee? No detectee? Let's check this room. Come on, please. This is my first time getting to experiment with the Great Hulks. I never have any keys, so. Why would you do this, dickhead? More like metal defective. More like metal defective. Oh, come on. I hate this game. What joy do they derive from fucking tormenting me like this? You're evil. Whoever made this game is the devil, I fear. I hate to break it to you, man. Okay, so let's just go to the antechamber and fuck all this nonsense. Upgrade Disky. Let's see if this is unlocked. Nope. Get a free gem, though. That's always good. Please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. It's still locked. Oh, no, 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 no. That's just mean, dude. The basement key doesn't spawn this run because it's in the coat check that I never built. Why would the game work like that? Literally explain why the fuck the game would work like this. That's just mean. Let me through, you knucklehead. That's so dickish. That's kinda unbelievable, man. Okay, let's open the door to the right of Secret Garden. Actually, fuck it. Let's open the door right here to the left of Antechamber. And then just re-roll till we hit coat check. Fuck it. That's so stupid. Why? Why would it work like that? All items are banned from spawning if you coat check them. I hate the coat check. I despise the coat check. I don't know how else to put it. I thought it was like the best room because you could just save it for whenever you need it. Incorrect. It's the worst room in the entire fucking game. Please. It's over. We lost. We literally lost. Why would it work like that? I just wiped the run from that shit. Alright, well, I guess we could just do all the regular rest of the shit we had to do now that I can't win because it didn't spawn the key I need to beat the game. Thank you, Blueprints. Very cool. Okay, so first thing I do next time I play this is spawn the coat check and throw the fucking stupid-ass basement key out the window. That's definitely gonna have to be the play. I thought I could just save it for a run when I needed it. That's so stupid. Alright, just, yeah, furnace it up, why not? A fitting end to the most dog shit run of all time. At least maybe we get dirt piles? Let's go, baby! I got a dirt pile! I got coins. Okay, I'm out of keys, I'm out of gems. All I have left is my little upgrade discs and then we're done and it is night rain time. Listen, I already said I was only doing one run of Blueprints. But otherwise, I could definitely understand how it could be misconstrued as a rage quit. I could definitely understand that it might in certain circles be seen as a rage quit of sorts. Let's at least see what the silver key does too. I literally might as well. There is truly no reason not to see what secret key does. Or silver key, sorry. Oh! Oh, it does this! Oh, it does this and I'm in the drawing room! Okay! Wait, but so it lies! I'm so confused as to what the fuck the silver key does. It said it brings you to a room with many doors! I thought that meant Great Hall! This room does not have many doors, it has one door by my math. Come on, please, code check! Please, code check! It's over. It's literally fucking over. It's so over. Is there any other locked doors we could go through if we get a key from billiard room? I don't think so. Anything. Any locked doors we could potentially go through here. No, it's over. Okay. It's over, but at the same time, let me cook, okay? We're gonna go to the bunk room. That counts as 2 bedrooms if you didn't know. Go ahead and give me my footsteps. Yeah, that's gonna be a fuckload of footsteps. We now have so many- Look at all these footsteps! Look at all the footsteps! This was the most clutch play of all time. Most clutch play of the game? Put MLG edits all over this shit. I just got about 8 billion footsteps. We have 2 reroll keys because I spawned a bedroom. So here was the plan. Spawn a bedroom, gain 2 rerolls. I thought it was gonna give me 5 footsteps from the sleeping mask, but it gave me 15 or 20 for some reason. I'll take it. I'm not mad about it. And we're gonna go try to spawn the tomb, go down through the tomb, do all the tomby nonsense, and turn on the antechamber. And then walk all the way back to the antechamber with our 40 footsteps and beat the game. It's almost definitely not going to happen unless I get super lucky and somehow get even more footsteps along the way. But it's like the only chance I have of winning is I've given myself like one last. This has been the ultimate run of like one last chance. This is the fight. This is for real the last fucking chance, and I means it this time. So let's plan out our path very carefully. Drawing room, great hall, dining room, foundation, exhibit, commissary, where we pick up a banana using our remaining coins. Patio, dark room, boudoir, gymnasium. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's gonna be so close, dude. Because I have to run all the way there and all the way back as well. If we do get Tomb, I could potentially win this on like 0 footsteps remaining, I think. And keep an eye out for walls that I could hit with my big ass hammer on the way, of course. The like little bedrooms I hit on the way are gonna be kind of nice, but it's just not enough, I don't think. Happy Friday the 13th. Boo! Boo! Banana! The secret garden does spread food! Okay, clutch move. I wasn't talking to you, Wakapi. I wasn't trying to scare you by yelling the word banana. You gotta believe me, man. You ganda believe me. If I had keys and time to spare, I would definitely try to fuck with the back of the closed exhibit as well. But unfortunately, like, that's just not gonna happen this run, brother. We gotta just haul ass here. But now I understand the importance of the foundation, man. Holy shit. You take foundation elevator down using the basement key you got from the antechamber, and then just ride it back up to the antechamber and beat the game. That's broken. That's so much easier than I thought the end game of this was. I now see, like, if we don't beat it this run, I see the path to victory. Does the tomb cost gems? Wait, does anybody know? I actually need to know this, like, yes or no. Does tomb cost gems, or is it just free if I re-roll it? Because if it costs 2 gems, I have to buy a gem here. If it's free, I could just banana it up. It does? Okay. I'm gonna buy a gem then. I'm gonna buy 1 gem, 1 banana, get a couple steps back. Tomb has 0 gem cost? Okay, remix is banned for misinformation. And, Tomb has 0 gem cost. And I don't have the thing where I get to re-roll using gems. So I have no use for gems right now. I'm buying all bananas. Banana! This has to be known as the Monkey Run. The legendary monkey-only percent of blueprints. My character, sluggish, packed to the gills with banana meat. That has to be his 10th banana on the day. Jason is coming to get your ass. I didn't even realize that. Are they making a new Friday the 13th? Ooh, I would watch it. Or what is the one with Jason? Fuck, I always get the big 3 confused. The one with Freddy, the one with Jason. Friday the 13th. I don't remember, man. I don't know why, that one always does me in. They're not even that similar as characters. It's just like similar vibes, I guess. They're vibe-based beings. Okay, I've been locked in. Let's lock out for a moment. Let's eat more bananas. Let's go to eat more bananas in the gymnasium, sitting next to somebody's stinky-ass gym shoes. That's gotta be delicious as fuck. Dude, we have so many footsteps! The secret garden was clutch as fuck. Apple moment. I honestly shouldn't have even bought the banana and saved my cash. Now, you know they put a motherfucking banana in the kitchen, right? No? Shocking to me. Halloween. Oh, it's Halloween. It's Halloween, okay. Yeah, those movies, I don't know what it is. I always confuse them with each other. They're too similar. Just like, we are the most iconic spooky movies of all time. Boo. It is disgusting. I would not eat a banana that's in a fucking 100-degree gym sitting next to somebody's old gym shoes. That's nasty as fuck. I want to use the discs, but like, I'm not going out of my way to do it. The only thing that I could get to like fairly easily right now is the security room, right? Who else has a computer? Security room has a computer, but that's so many extra steps. And I don't know how many steps it's going to take me to get through the tomb and get back to Antechamber, so it's going to be at least 16 to get through the house. I have 46 steps. Would it be so wrong to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 extra steps? Just a measly 10 extra steps. Security room, office, laboratory, and redacted. I see, okay. Right, the laboratory also has the experiments and stuff, but again, I can't get there. It's even farther out. I'm gonna do the upgrade discs just because they're fun and cool and festive. Let's do it. I mean, it's like, if the run ends, I'll just yell at you guys for misleading me and trolling me. And that'll be a fun event for everybody. Banana! We get bananas. I'm going bananas for these little packets of potassium. Can I break these walls? Can I break these vases? We now know you can smash open vases to get stuff. Apple! It was worth it. It was worth coming here. Let's upgrade this shit. 2x. Okay, listen, we can all pick this together. What should we make our big upgrade here? Badooyar. We have to upgrade the Badooyar. You will permanently change the room. Badooyar gives you a gem? 2 reroll dice? Okay, it's not just me, right? This is busted. 1 extra gem is huge, and I am, like, hurting for gems at the moment, but, like, 2 dice is insane. That's crazy good. Dice are insanely rare in this game, too. This run, we've gotten a lot of dice by chance, but most runs, I have 0 dice the entire time. Yeah, I feel like I would take the dice, too. If it was one of, like, the crazy rooms, 3 apples, you have to be insane. 3 apples, you literally need to fucking institutionalize yourself if you take this. I'm taking the dice. Dice are too rare. And I know a bunch of other upgrades are going to give me more gems. Like, if I get to upgrade the parlor, surely I'll get more gems out of it. But I don't know when the fuck else I'll get to pick up dice. And never forget, the dice literally saved this run 2 times. 2 times. Not the nursery, man. I don't want, or at least make it like the glursery. Make it yeah, it's a fusion. It's a fusion. Oh. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 footsteps. Boo. If you have less than 10 footsteps and enter this room, set your feet to 20. That's really good. That's really good. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems spawn in here. That sounds cool, because I think it turns the babies into plants. Is it just me, or do I want to take indoor nursery so that it can turn my babies into plants? Apple keeps the dead ends away. An apple a day keeps the dead ends away. I went with indoor nursery. There used to be a massive exploit with Nurse's Station. Really? It seems good on its own anyway, right? Like, if you're under 10 footsteps and you can make it to Nurse's Station, you can basically make it anywhere. If you have this at, like, a decently central location, 20 footsteps is a lot. But I think indoor nursery is the fun one. I'm gonna take this. It's also gems, which is always nice. These upgrades weren't very exciting. Yeah, they could have been cooler, right? I was hoping for like a bathroom upgrade that makes it not suck my ass into oblivion. That would have been really lovely. Micro chicken! We need to find out where to use the microchip. It looks like it could be plugged in somewhere. That's like big true, but also what the fuck are you talking about? That you could say that about anything, really. I'm sure Wakabi could be plugged in somewhere. Not very specific, is it? I'm the fun one. Springtrap. He's not the fun one. Freddy Fazbear is the fun one, and his swag was stolen. Some of the upgrades are very good. So far, I'll be honest, I just want to pick the one that sounds the most interesting, so my upgrades have been dick-headed. They've been ass. I have the courtyard, I have the indoor nursery, and I have whatever the fuck the other one we grabbed was. Like, it's not great stuff yet. The dice is cool. The dice is definitely gonna be kind of clutch, I won't lie. But that's the only useful one I've hit. Come on, please. I have 2 rerolls in this shit. Please, 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 please. Yes, the tomb! The tomb! And every time we drafted a dead end in our house, we spread 5 coins in the tomb, which we have a metal detector to go suck up. So we should get about 8 million coins down in the tomb, right? Based on that logic. I dead-ended myself 38 times in this run. Oh, baby! It took me a while to realize the pun of this game. Did it really? Honestly, they did a really good job of making it sound like a real name. I think that's why it got people by surprise. I clocked it before I played the game. I clocked Blue Prince. I didn't get it at first, but I think the thing is, you probably never said it out loud. I said, someone was like, have you heard about the game Blue Prince on stream? And I'm like, no, I've never heard of Blue Prince. And then, you know, once you say it out loud, you hear the pun. So that's probably what it is. It's probably people who didn't say it out loud. Only 5 coins? I personally feel I deserve more coins than this. I built 30 million dead ends. It's fine, we don't really need coins where we're going. AKA to victory. This is my cool new laugh I'm trying out. Tell me what you think about it. I can offer you a brief pointer regarding the power hammer to save you heartache. Honestly, I'm down. And you want to know why I'm down? I'm never gonna get the power hammer again. What are the odds you grab the hammer, the battery pack, and the broken lever on the same run, and the workshop on the same run? It's never gonna happen again. So yeah, I'm down. I have a perfect game for you. Oh, I'm all ears, Siberia man. What is it? If John hates Freddy not being a killer in DBD, wait till he sees FNAF sister location. Well, that's the other fun part, is I'm never gonna see FNAF sister locations, so I'm gonna dodge that bullet. FNAF, Secret of the Mimic! Dun dun. We did literally yesterday play Five Nights at Freddy's 1. We were playing Flash games, and we found, or like browser-based games, and we found this one random-ass browser-based website where the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's just uploaded it. The tomb effect triggers on draft, not present. You have drafted 1 dead end while the tomb effect is running. I see. That makes sense. Because it is a dead end, technically. There's a power hammer usage spot outside the house. Damn it! Yeah, that's what I was thinking! That's what I was thinking, but again, we just, like, the footsteps are so limited here, and this could be a game-winning run, so I can't really experiment with it. That's gonna be the beautiful part about beating the game, is that I'll never have to worry about beating the game ever again. Therefore, ergo, I won't have to be so fixated on the actual objective, and I can experiment with stuff like that. It's gonna be beautiful. Like, think about how many leads I've given up this run, how many alternatives I've cut myself off from, just to beeline this stuff. And obviously, not even to get to mention on the footstep usage stuff. It'll be nice, it'll be very nice. Obama Ball Z. Obama Ball Z went crazy, man. Obama Ball Z? Check this out. It had to be play of the game. 360. I won. I beat the game. Blue Prince is done! I've done it! Did I waste footsteps? Uh-oh. I forgot I was outside. I forgot I was outside, so I might have just, like, wasted all the footsteps I need to make it back. When you're indoors, the footsteps only count 1 per room. Oh, what have I done? What have I fucking done? Dude, no! My footsteps are draining so fast. I don't think I make it back. I don't think I make it back. Come on, please. Again? I would love to explore you, sir. We're gonna have to explore you at a later date. At the Endgasm Underground, there is a secret passageway to the side. So that's another fun thing we can explore later. This must be that cavern you can see from the beginning of the game when you look out. When you're standing at the torches, if you look to the northeast, you can see Like a little area down there that's carved into the side of the caves. That must be what that is. It's playing the music, man. It's playing the music for my victory! I'm sorry I yelled. It's playing the music for my victory is what I was saying. I think I beat it. I can give even more specific hints regarding the power hammer spot that is immediately useful. Nah, that's okay. I've accepted the fact that I fucked up the power hammer thing. I'm just gonna focus on beating the game. Maybe if I still have steps left over afterwards, I can hightail it back here. This game tried as hard as it fucking could to fuck me this run and prevent me from winning. And we persevered. It's so beautiful, man. We persevered regardless. It all was like the stuff that I planned from the beginning, too, is the beautiful thing. When we had to make that split-second call in the experiment lab as to whether to do a bedroom gives you 2 dice or just take the 2 dice and not game over immediately, I took the long term. Everybody thought I was a madman. How many bedrooms can one man possibly craft, they said. Hard cut to my 8,000 bedroom house. You're feeling a bit weak from moving from courtyard to kitchen? There's a bedroom to soothe you. Not that way, not that way. That would be a throw. That's the flooded fountain. I reflooded it. It's gonna be damn close. We're gonna be cutting it really damn close to make it back. My footsteps are draining so fast. If we can make it back to the kitchen or the store on the way up, it would be beautiful. And I could buy more bananas with all my money. I believe I'm lost. Grandpa, I'm lost! Dumbass grandpa gave me a bum inheritance. John, are you excited for what Israel and Iran are up to? Dude, the fucking craziest one was after Israel just randomly bombed Iran and killed their top leadership last night. Germany immediately puts out a statement that says we stand with Israel during this horrific, unprecedented Iranian attack. It was insane. It was actually fucking crazy. Germany is unbelievably, and I don't use this word lightly, cocked. Okay, up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I went the wrong way. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I make it. All I have to do is not be a thrower for once. For once in my stupid life, I have to not throw. And I beat the fucking blueprints. Day 11, bitch. Day 11, baby! Day 11 is not bad. We're not breaking any speedrun world records, but that's not bad. I'm gonna eat bacon and eggs in a celebration. Now, a banana's literally just better, man. I'm sorry, bacon and eggs, but banana's the thinking man's choice here. Oh, they're sold out. They said, please stop eating so many bananas, blueprints. More! More! As he squeezes yet another banana into his gaping maw. More bananas! The blueprints is not sated with this measly spattering of bananas. I went the wrong way. I just game overed. Bad news. I got a little bit lost in the sauce in my imaginary victory. And I have now lost the game. I could buy yet another banana from here. There's no rule against me buying yet another banana in victory. That's a victory banana. The reason was nuclear material and enrichment sites. So the fucked up part about that is that has been the reason since 1992. Doesn't pass the sniff test for me. They've said Iran is 1 year out from having a nuke since the year 1992. So I don't buy that line. Not into it. Is the biblical apocalypse unfolding? One of the signs of the apocalypse was supposedly that John beats blueprints. So, I mean, yabba dabba do, as they say. Fuck you, furnace room, you little bitch. I did it! I got the rope 40s! And then it says, please, player, I need another 100 steps if you want to beat this game. Let's go in.
There was once a red prince.
Lore. We'll see if I was right about any of the lore. Let's see. No, not too bad, not too bad.
Red crown made of rubies.
Okay. Red Prince is not my brother.
Made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Aww.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
No, that's the wrong crayon! Oh, man.
Stand the white
Am I the villain?
one in the snow.
Fuck.
And he never looked up for fear of the view.
No, this is her trying to break this kid's indoctrination.
He had heard
That's what it is.
the sky
He's indoctrinated right now.
was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Yeah, there's Marion. She's wearing the blue, dude.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
There's still so many mysteries to solve, dude. I don't think this ending cutscene is gonna solve literally any of them.
The prince saw something new. And if you look closely,
We'll see my poo.
you
Got
might
him.
see it too.
I was close. I was close.
The skies parted and the clouds with
That's why it's a moon symbol. That's so cool. That's really cool. The truth equivalence is him like looking up at the sky, the blue stuff.
the prince had a new favorite color.
That's really cool. I love that. I didn't pick up on that until literally they wanted me to. That was a good sneaky one. Oh shit! I am the Blue Prince! I knew it! I was right. I was correct yet again. You love to see it. That's so cool. There's still so many mysteries to solve though. There's still so many mysteries to solve. But yeah, I think that this family is like deposed royalty or perhaps like rival nobles to the red people. But because it was like such a thorough beatdown into indoctrination, just authoritarian regime, it was all like very hush-hush, you know? Literally nothing could be said publicly or explicitly. So she just like she and Herbert left you these little breadcrumbs to get you to find the truth on your own without telling you the truth. I think that's what's going on. So like Blue Prince is good guys. Unky Herb was like old royal family that got deposed by the red guys, I believe. But I still don't know where the black guys fit in. Don't take that out of context. I think they were like just the evil criminal factions, like the kidnappers, the robbers. Tutorial complete. No, not a tutorial. I beat the game. I beat Blue Prince. I'm so skilled, man. Congrats on starting Blue Prince. So true, man. In other news, I got off work early due to rain. Oh, let's go. That is an understated benefit of working at an amusement park for sure. Because nobody's gonna go when it's raining like crazy. That was amazing. I love that game. That was really, really good. I'm not gonna stop playing it either, is the fucked up part. Everybody's like, oh, thank God, he beat Blue Prince, so now he'll never stream it again. Nah, I'm still gonna stream it a lot. I'm still gonna stream it a lot as like a random time slot like this. Just do one little run. Blue Prince! I give it 2 thumbs up. That was super fun. That was exactly the kind of games I do be fuckings with. I still have steps left, too. So, for Christopher Manson! Isn't that the guy who killed all those people in Hollywood? Is he the Red Prince? Uh-oh. So maybe I was the villain. Oh, dear. Are the man in funny dancing mouse costume? Probably. Welcome to Blue Prince. You've only just begun. Aw, Mount Holly, your new home. Okay, listen. I did crazy good this time. I almost filled out the entire home. I was only missing like, that's gotta be a record for my dog ass. I was only missing 3 rooms and then the whole house would have been filled out. Oh, that felt amazing. Felt so good. Mount Holly Inn. That was perfect timing too, because we are going to have to pause briefly for ad break here. Ad break is coming up in like 30 seconds on Twitch. This was a really good timing for beating the entire game of Blue Prince. Here's what I'm pissed about. My ass still had like 40 steps, dude. Waiter, my steps. You forgot the rest of my steps. I had a power hammer. I was gonna go try to break stuff. At least I got the microchip I never used. That's lummy day, baby. I know where it is now. I learned where a lot of stuff is. The big projects coming up in this game are... We're switching to Elden Ring Night Rain, just as a heads up when we return. Big projects. Workshop, we have to do like the laboratory powered up with the boiler room. We have to finish the music puzzle. That's another big thing. We have to do the closed exhibit. Find a way to steal the thing in the closed exhibit. Find out what's going on in the basement for sure of the foundation. Turns out I didn't need the foundation at all. So we'll have to do that as well. But yeah, a lot of stuff. I'll be back in a sec for more gaming. Hope you all enjoyed Blue Prince. Again, we're not like done with this game. I'm still gonna be playing it, but we finished it. I officially beat Blue Prince on day 11. That ain't bad. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back, baby. Let's play more video games, man. Honestly, this may be a controversial take. Blue Prince is my game of the year, 2025 so far. Was AI the Somnium Files 2 this year? That was the tail end of last year, right? AI the Somnium Files 2 wins if it was this year, but just barely. But I think it was last year. I think so far this year, it's like Blue Prince uncontested. Night Rain is up there, but Night Rain isn't that good. Night Rain's just mostly fun. This one is fun and it also makes you feel things. That gives it extra points. Do you allow links in here? Yes, yes indeed. As long as it's not pornography or viruses, you're good to go. I get a discount on Panda Express and Cinnabon because I work there. That's fucked up. That's corruption. That's corruption at the highest levels of amusement park. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna tell the press about this stuff. Okay, we're gonna save and quit and switch over to Elden Ring Night Rain and do a run of that. But, this, by the way, this was supposed to be like a crazy variety day where we got to play a bunch of games. This was one run. We've been playing for over 2 hours of a single run of Blue Prince. This game is nuts, dude. I beat it on day 11, but like each day is 30 hours long. The next day. I just want to check on the microchip sitch. I want to see if the microchip... What? Oh, something different. Give me my fucking $4, whore. Trophy! The inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies... Oh, cool! Trophies earned are added to a trophy room. That's so fun. AI was last year. Okay, got you. Regarding Christopher Manson. Oh, solve the world's most challenging puzzle. That's cool. So it wasn't the guy who tied all those celebrities to chairs and murdered them brutally. That's good. I'm glad it wasn't that guy. You want a friend for Elden Ring Night Rain? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm down. I'm thinking what we do today is we jump past all the random bosses and just hit up the final one. I unlocked like the night aspect. I'm thinking we take that on today. First, try it a little bit. Anybody else who wants in on Night Rain, let me know. Once I boot that game up, we can invite you all in. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. Oh, it's Herbert! It's Herbert. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Barret doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or any number of things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. That's cool, I like that. That's a cue into Marion's whole thing, where she literally went beyond the horizon and fled. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, doing victory laps, knocking over all the vases, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navari! Robert Sinclair. What did he say? Oven Navari? It never ends with this game. That's getting added to the notes. That doesn't even sound like Latin. Could be an anagram or something? Oven Navari. I've never heard of this in my life. The microchip! Okay, so this stays broken. That's good to know. No! The innocent vase also stays broken. That's bad to know. Cool, so we have a lot of stuff to do next time we play, we have a lot of stuff to do. I will be on soon. My GF wants to watch a show while we eat, rather than her Stardew while we eat. That's fun. Play the 30-minute video essay on this game. Baron of Reddit. I do love that they literally live in Reddit town. It's kinda crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Dare Bird Trophy. Reach Rome 46 in Dare mode. Curse mode. 1 day. Trophy of Wait, how could you do it in 1 day? Would I have to start the whole game over? Oh, I literally am locked out of getting the day 1 trophy. That's so twisted. That's the real puzzle. If you didn't, on your very first ever attempt of playing this game, reach it on day 1, you will never get this trophy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up! My boyfriend has been living on your streams on the weekends, so I want him back for a bit. Honestly, not fair. Claws off, he's mine. There's a mechanism to bring trophies across saves. Okay, so you can import, we're gonna call it a Nerf foam trophy. It's like the participation trophy. So for those of you, I don't even want to say the word noobs, but for those of you pathetic noobs who couldn't beat the game on your very first attempt on day 1, blind, yeah, no, you can still get like a participation trophy. But for real gamers like myself, I know it's said that I beat it on day 11, but that was mostly a glitch. So, yeah. All right, let's quit out of this one. Let's switch over to Night Rain real fast. That's so good though. I love Blueprints. This one is a classic. This is absolutely going to be a mainstay of when I just do random games. Now, don't call it a day. Rage quit. We can't run up the day count like this. You want to keep the day count consistent. That's a really good one. I really like Blueprints a lot. There's still so much to do, too. Like, I thought by the time I beat the game, I was going to just have tangentially solved the other crazy puzzles I saw along the way. But no, dude, there were so many puzzles I still have not done yet, just because, you know, the stars haven't aligned. The boiler room is a big one. The boiler room needs to directly connect to the lab, or connect via rooms with those vents on the ceiling, so that I can solve the puzzle in the laboratory. I know the solution, I've done that part, I just need the stars to align. There's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff where, like, we just haven't gotten there quite yet. Did you watch that video I sent on Discord? I don't think so. What video was it? Alright, hang on. Let's switch the title to, I'll make the title just one little run of Night Rain. So the title on Twitch was just one little run of Blueprints. And while technically accurate, it seems facetious now. Because it was a 2-hour run and I beat the entire game. That's kind of crazy. I didn't mean that title to be ironic. It was supposed to be real. Today I'm just trying to like pop in and out of a bunch of different games. Alright, Night Rain. Does everybody see Night Rain on the screen? I have a special surprise for everybody regarding Night Rain. Watch it on stream. I've got bad news. I'm not watching it on stream. One kinda short run. Just one little run. Alright. Continue Night Rain. Also, I did do the remembrances off camera because it takes so long to queue up for matches when you have to do your remembrances. So like now I have my sweet ass bird helmet. You get like a cool helmet for beating all of them as this guy. But even more than that, look at all the, well, you can't see it, but basically I got so much fucking merc now. I found out that you can sell all of your little gems that you don't want anymore. So I just like sold all of them because mine were so goddamn useless. And let's face it, what's more important than being good at the game? Swag. So I sold all of my gems so I could buy a skin instead. Yeah, I beat Equilibrious Beast by accident. Listen, I did it by accident, okay? I just wanted to do one solo run to see what it was like off stream as well. It was for the remembrances, man. I had to do a remembrance where I had to fight like the, lion? You have to fight like the Cowardly Lion boss for one of this guy's remembrances, so you have to do a run. So I just did a solo run and whooped his ass, first try. So Equilibrious Beast is done, but it doesn't matter. There's so many other bosses. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Grommet Rain. Bum, bum, bum. Also, if you really fuck with Blueprints heavy and you like crazy esoteric story puzzle games, check out tomorrow's stream. We're doing a finale of the game Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. I'm pretty sure it's the finale this time. That game is a fucking mess, dude. It's in the best possible way. It's literally unhinged and insane. No spoilers, but shit gets actually insane in that one. It's one of the craziest games I've ever played. Yeah, you know we have to buy the Corvus Cortex skin. Come on. I'm buying this skin. It looks so fire. And I finally have enough money for it. Woo! Yeah, everybody told me, John, your relics... Oh, baby! John, your relics are so horrible. Buy relics? No, fuck you! Caca! I got the sickest skin in the game. I got this... I've never seen one single player with this skin. Because only the most illustrious of gamers would spend $35,000 on the fucking Guardian. So fire. This is the best skin ever made. It's never truly the finale. See, that's what I thought too, Remix. But then today, we totally just beat Blue Prince. I bought it. Wait, really? That's awesome. It's so good. It's gotta be the coolest skin in the game, bar none. It's so fire. It's got a little purple tabard underneath too. If you guys missed the City of Heroes arc, they did unfortunately just steal this character from me. For that game, it's like a superhero game where you play with your friends and beat up all the villains. I literally made a character who was a bird guy who looks exactly like this, except he was a wizard instead of a warrior. They 100% stole my shit. Okay. I really want to just, like, beat the knight aspect. He says, no pictures, please. I guess I could do Dark Drift, though. Raider when I'm on, or Iron Eye when I'm on? Well, assuming you make it in time. Assuming you make it back in time. Let's do, Iron Eye. Yeah, lock in Iron... Depending on what the other guy picks. Iron Eye has to be the single most common character pick, so, like, if the random picks Iron Eye, we'll let him do it. But otherwise, Iron Eye. Just because you never know when you need range. Let's do this. Send it. I'm gonna fight the Dark Drift Knight. I know I was gonna do Knight aspect, but this one looks more tantalizing, honestly. Alright, lock me in. Lock me in, coach! Also, I'm hard locking in as Guardian this time, so we gotta hope one of the other 5 Guardian players is not online right now. Shit would suck ass for him. Yep, that's me. I'm Guardian. Everybody pick somebody else. Okay, we got a team of insta-lockers, man. You know we're gonna kick ass! We have a full team of people who instantly lock their character. They have premium skins, too. This guy has fucking Artorias skin. Dark Drift is one of the hardest. What? Damn it, I thought he would be one of the easiest. And I could just send it? That would be so beautiful. It's fine, I'm still gonna win. I got him second try. Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna get him first try, so, nice try. I'm still gonna count my Equilibrious Beast as, you know, it's like the Beast himself. All things are Equilibrious. It technically took me 4 tries for Equilibrious Beast. 3 were epic fails, as it's known. But the first time I tried him solo, I beat him, so that's gotta count as a 2 try. I think we can all agree, Equilibrious style, all things equal. That counts as a 2 try. Everybody knows that. That's the rules that I have just made up in my head. And therefore, everybody has to abide by. Lest they be called noobs. Speaking of noobs, these guys look lost, man. Drake! It may not mean nothing to ya. I really hope we're in a lobby with the real Drake, dude. You even understand that nothing was done for him? Stop fighting the blobs. I got him first try. I don't know. That sounds like you're making it up after you got called out for taking... Let's call it 77 tries on Dark Drift Knight. I'm gonna get Dark Drift Knight in 0 tries, though, so check that out. Also, listen, like, my character is actually kinda good. It's just that you literally need to do his remembrances. He has stuff from his remembrances that should be base kit, that you don't get otherwise. Like, it improves my ability to guard, and it improves my ability to, like, do power attacks that knock people. Oh, shit! Sneak attack. Sneak attack much. Is this technically a halberd? I believe it is, right? Oh! Fuckers! Why did they have to do that shit, man? Yeah, this is a halberd, confirmed. The only downside is you literally have to play Guardian with a halberd. Like, any other weapon nerfs you. I did it with rando. Oh, okay, wait, you guys are actually having what could only be described as a, frag off right now. Well, listen, I did Dark Drift Knight, and none of my teammates had hands, so. And it was first try as well, by the way. Just as an aside, just pointing that out. Looks like I'm a little bit better than you guys. I do want to use the rapier, but again, I would be nerfing myself horribly. Dude, where the fuck did this guy go? Brother, this is gonna be what's known as an epic fail, because one of our teammates is literally just going off on his own, on a fucking adventure. He couldn't even be bothered to stick around for the end of the boss fight to get the loot. He's just gone. Where did he go? So, call it though. Is he like inside the mine or is he up here? That's the question. No, he's in the mine. He's definitely down in the mine somewhere. The green guy is also confused, but I believe our brother went down in here into the mine to get a stone. In the Discord, people were struggling. I guess we'll find out for me. We'll see how I land on it. I'm guessing he's gonna be pretty tough. He looks like he would be scary because he's called the Dark Drift Knight. Any boss that's that edgy, historically in FromSoft games, is like the toughest boss. Artorias, he's literally the most edgy character ever. Gale. The edgelords are definitely the tough bosses. Sir Alan? Where did he go, dude? He was here! He was definitely here. I see stuff. Brother, he's still fighting it! This guy is so goddamn useless, man. He's been fighting this troll in a cave for 20 minutes! We're gonna lose, dude. We're like, it's dawning on me that this is not a good run. I will take the smithing stone, thank you. On this character, you just kind of have to save your smithing stones for, your shield. In case you don't get a good one. You may have a Drake, but I got into a match with Diddy and Epstein. Man, the legendary run is gonna be when the three warriors are reunited. With their powers combined, the lands between will fucking shiver and shake, dude. The Revenant is not gonna know what hit her. Okay, I just got fucking chills. Think about this. Legend of Zelda remake, but instead of the Triforce holders is Zelda, Ganondorf, Link. Diddy, Drake, Epstein. Think about it. I'm not saying they should do it. I'm just saying think about it. Bro, my team is actually... I can't tell if they're missing chromosomes or if they're hoarding them all for themselves. They're still in the mine! Enemy felled! You love to see it. It's like evil Seinfeld. Objective... Oh wait, no, they're cracked. They're gods. Objective achieved? Oh, one of them might have been doing his remembrance. That would explain why he sprinted off by himself and said fuck what we were trying to do. If he was like clearing out an actual task, that would make total sense. Fair enough, Drake, you win this round. Come on, boys, it's this way, to freedom! They made it out of the mine. It only took them all of day one, but they got out of the mine. It is. When they get into a match together, like, they're gonna just clear the whole thing. They're gonna find the secrets. Mr. Epstein, do not fuck with this guy. That's not the usual one. Do not do this. Why would you do this? He's fighting him. I think we wipe here. This boss is really good to kill, but this is Draconic. This is Draconic Sentinel. He's way tougher. Okay, use my 5 seconds to just wail on him. Why are you running? You're invincible! I hate the randoms. I literally make them invincible with my ability for 5 seconds, and they ran and rolled around in circles. This is tough. So it's going good, but he's gonna kill us in 1 hit once he hits phase 2. So this is like a risky one. This is definitely a risky battle to attempt this early. I'm into it though. I believe in these guys. As I've always said, I hashtag ride with Drake. I'm Team Drizzy. White smoke has been seen in Tel Aviv, indicating they've chosen a new Epstein. Remix! Anti-Semitic, bud! I didn't even laugh at that message, by the way. That was a fluke/coincidence. It just so happens that he typed that message at the same time as I was laughing about other stuff. I was laughing at Semitic jokes. I was thinking about, like, Mel Brooks. Oh, you fuckers! I told you not to do this! It's over. It's actually over. Drake is our last hope, which you never want to have to say out loud. He's dead. He instantly fucking died. Why did we fight Draconic Tree Sentinel this early? It's exactly what I told you was gonna happen. It's fine. We can get our souls back and just kill him. It's not a huge deal. Drake! Every time Drake dies, we need to have like the lowest quality version of Hotline Bling play. In a minor chord. Uh-oh, not with, okay, I take it back. Not in regards to Drake. I didn't mean it like that, officer. I was actually just talking about music, if you could believe that. Oh, he horse hop. Come on, Drake! He's dead! I saw the horse spit an adorable fireball, and Drake was gone. I'm gonna save him. God damn it, guys! Why are we doing this? Yeah, I'm just leaving. I have to leave them dead. Even with my block up, he just does so much damage. Fucker. Yes, Drake! Drake, get him! He's dead! Drake! Drizzy! This team is too good, man. I can't handle their little ass. But it's over. I'm gonna ult. I'm literally just gonna ult again. And then kill him, boys. Just go in there and kill him. You have 5 seconds to wail on him. This should be it. Yes! There you go. He ulted too. That shit was unbelievably funny, man. Oh, I like Commander Standard a lot, actually. That's one of my favorites. No holy weapon, like, it's stylish and functional. That's what makes it so great. It's one of the coolest looking weapons, and it's super good for team fights. Okay, are you happy, fuckers? We spent all of day 1 fighting that shit. Do you want to go here? We could do, like, the castle keep, the beginning of it. They better add the Shadow of the Erdtree weapons. Dude, I want them to as well. Shadow of the Erdtree weapons would go unbelievably crazy. I was surprised that they don't have them. Like, I was looking for my fist weapons and stuff. Oh, damn it, no. They're portending the end of night, guys. We gotta go. Yeah, this day 1 was a total flub, but, like, maybe day 2 goes better. Who knows? I'm honestly gonna upgrade my shield now. No, I hear the golems! Do not do this to me, fuckers. Come on, I just bought the thing! Oh, I see the problem now. I apologize for grunting. There we go. Okay, big shield. You want big shield as early as possible. Oh, they're fighting the boss? Okay, shit. Warden's on his own path. I should not have pinged this. We could do it. If it's an easy boss, we could do it quick and just get in and out. Oh, Leonine Mistbegotten. Yeah, he's correct. Oh, baby! Oh. Dude, the fucking, like, the relics that you get for doing this character's character quest need to just be base kit on the character. They're unbelievably good. They, like, triple your knockdown power and your damage. Oh, Sacred Halberd. That's huge. But this is also a Scarlet Rot thing, so which do you pick? I'm gonna take the Halberd because I have no guarantee that I can even rot the boss. And I know I need holy damage. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, boys, I like where your head is at, but at the same time, we're about to be killed by the Ford Knights! Ooh, these are all so good. Hopefully this boss does a lot of physical damage. Which SOTE would you want? Okay, you know what I want? Daddy wants his shield weapons, because they were the coolest weapons, and everybody gets mad if you use them. And I want, what else do I want? Thrusting shields is definitely a pick, because it's like the sickest thing they ever added, and then the entire fan base got mad about it. What else do you want? I would not want great katanas, because they're cringe. Let's leave the great katanas where they belong, in hell. Fist weapons are an obvious gimme. You put those in. Light greatswords were super sick. The Rolana twin greatswords, like the sickest shit ever. I want that in for sure. Diamond. I also want the weapon that Yoda uses. That one's so cool. It's the Royal Revenant, guys. I got a bad news. If you've never seen this boss before, he's a royal pain in my ass. He's got about 77 arms, and he knows how to use each and every one of them to fuck you. Yeah, the lightsaber goes crazy. It's so good. Let's just nuke him. Nuke him right off the bat. Get in here, boys. So that's a full 5 seconds to just wail on him, break stance and stuff. It's super good. Ew, he burped. That's disgusting. This boss is nasty. Die. That somehow worked. It was me, guys, I promise. It was not the other guy who shot it in the face. You've got to believe me right now. I'm not even kidding around. His stick. Yeah, Yoda is a Jedi, that is true. Yeah, I love that weapon. It's so I usually don't like the katanas in these games, but the magical katana that the furry character has in this one that helps you go beast mode is unbelievably sick. Just being able to parry anything is so fun. And the Yoda katana is another notable exception. That one is so sick. Oh, there he is. Shit. Yeah, fuck him up, boy! I'm really liking the hyper-aggression from this team. It's not gonna be amazing long run, but with my ult particularly, a lot of the people don't understand that my ult makes them invincible and that they need to go in and just like wail on the boss. But with these guys, I don't think it's gonna be a problem, because they're super aggressive. Okay, we can go there. And maybe we like hit up some of these bases on the way back to the castle. Yep. Drake is thinking what we're all thinking. If there's one thing you can say about Drake, he's relatable. He just pinged out that exact same course I did on the map. John, we can see your boner, little bro. John, we can see your little broner, little bro. Well, that's not my fault, Chimichanga. It's natural. My giant deformed 6-foot cock that pokes up in the frame when it's hard is natural. You just have to live with it. That's literally my burden to bear, man. Quite literally, it's hefty. I don't need you reminding me about it all the time. I have to tuck that shit into my sock. Why did you tell him? I was peeking around it. So I could still see the action. John, we can see your tight little boner. It's disgusting, Jimmy. Never type again. This dude loves the ping, man. This guy is known as a bossy Bernice where I come from. I mean, we don't have to fight the Dickling brothers, do we? I'm not even taking that. Literally, none of us took the worthless-ass talisman that makes it so you can throw stuff slightly better. Throw jars. No way, dude. No way, Josie. I need to remember to use my pickled-ass little feet, dude. If I don't use my pickled-ass little feet, there will be hell to pay. Bossy little boner. That's why John only streams on weekend. He's so tired from lugging his bossy little boner around. I mean, it's true, but I don't know why you have to blow up my spot like this. It's the Crystalians! I hate the Crystalians, man. This is also fun tech for this character that they never bother to explain to you because they're evil. If you hold down R2 when you're doing the guard counter on this guy, you do like a super guard counter that hits twice. It's crazy. It's so good. Oh, baby. This is the same weapon! This is the same damn weapon, man. No level 10 still? I'm gonna take the Warming Stone instead of the Dragon Flesh. Honestly, do y'all little hoes want to go here instead? I'll follow their lead, but like, I feel like the Everjail is pretty nice, right? It's kind of nasty to have that free extra boss fight. I've got 2 keys. If you boys are keen on it, I'm down. It needs to be studied. It needs to be inspected. That's disgusting. John, your penis needs to be dissected for science. How was the bird black? Yeah, it's... Oh my... That was like the worst time to look away from the screen. I looked back and there was 37 lizards beating me up. Yeah, it's a special armor you can buy. If you, like, save up enough points, you can buy this, like, super sick bird armor. And it's possibly the coolest thing in the whole game. Granted, I haven't seen every costume in the game yet. But out of the ones I've seen, it's not particularly close either. It's just, like, the coolest armor. It turns you into some sort of raven. Or possibly a crow. Okay, now we could go to the mother flipping castle. I think I was correct in telling us to go there. It's the extra stuff you get from just doing that quick-ass boss fight is super nice. It's the trolls, though. We now have to fight the trolls on the castle. That's bad. Shrek type of stuff. I'm gonna be back. Okay, sounds good. Y'all little hoes want to help me fight this troll? Or like, they're there. Okay, they're here. Oh! I'm being walloped! Yeah, knock him down. This character's so cracked, man. Once you get his mandatory stuff, the Knight's Tide is growing stronger, I can't help but notice. But I think we're fine. Yeah, we're still, like, perfectly in range for the Knight to not murder us. I love that. Oh, come on. I could have sworn we were heading toward... No! They both throw it, dude. That's nefarious. Both of the giants on the opposite ends throw the pots. We're so doomed. Run, it's coming! Brother, I hate... No! It's coming. I hate that motherfucker. I see you! I see him. I was really hoping I would get a good shot of that just, like, clipping Drake in the head. You're looking awfully cute today, giving out confidence boost. Oh, thank you, man. First you guys complimented my tiny little boner, and now this? You're gonna make me blush. Okay, don't let me forget to use my adorable silver feet, but at the same time, these bosses are not it. They're not going to give anything good. I think for like the silver bowel feet, we need to wait till we see a better boss. The other thing is though, we might just never find a better boss than this. The one at the end of night 2, we're for sure popping the feet. Uh-oh. You fucking ass. He literally just spiked his entire army with the big-ass explosive pot. Why would he do this? I hate the trolls. They truly do live up to their namesake. Stop stepping on me! Little fucker. What is this? Raises physical attack? Don't mind if I diggity do. Is it terrible? I'm gonna eat this. Let's follow Warden. He appears to know where he's going. I'm guessing he's gonna fight the big boss on top of the roof, which I would be very down to do. I was incorrect. He's going somewhere else. Oops. Man, I know that they couldn't do this because it would be unsustainable in the long term, but I do think it would be kind of badass. Where are we going, Warden? I do think it would be... Where is he going? I do think it would be kind of badass if we were allowed to play around on castles in real life. Usually they're considered like, you know, historical heritage sites, and therefore ergo. No, it's the fucking ancestor spirit. Alright, at level 9, he's easy peasy, we're fine. This boss is such a trick, dude. In the regular Elden Ring game, by the time you run into this thing, you kill it in like 3 hits, and it's a joke boss. In this one, when it spawns in at level 1, you want to go fight it because of the Elden Ring stuff. But he's a bit of a bitch at level 1 because he'll just one-tap you. Many of my first runs were ended at the hands of a mighty ancestor spirit. Okay, eat the foot! Oh, I got kicked in the face! I ate it though, it worked. Nicely done, Drake! You're the hero of America, everybody knows that. Listen, this team, like, the decision-making might not be there, but our ability to just pump out damage is crazy. Ah, darn, I could have just picked up this. I didn't have to waste my, I shouldn't have wasted my special stuff. Ah, this one also gives me good bonuses, curses. Level 12! Pretty good. Sent you a semi-important message on Discord. Okay, gotcha. Can I have the talisman, Wilder? No, I'm not taking that shit. Where do we go, team? We already did... this... Did we do this Everjail yet? I think we do the Everjail on the way. Oh, no, I ran out of keys. Never mind. Remove the ping. I agree with that. I don't have the Everjail key anymore. So unless one of them has the key, I can't do that. I could have sworn I had 2 Everjail keys, didn't I? It's fine. It's not a huge deal. Man, every time I play this game, the first thing I think to myself is just like, why wasn't this Fortnite, dude? I don't understand how this game just stole Fortnite's entire formula and made it like the funnest game ever. And then when you play Fortnite, it's dog's shit from its ass. Does that make sense to anybody else? It makes 0 sense to me. I do like Fortnite Festival, okay? I won't lie, I fuck with Fortnite Festival. Dude, the stance damage is crazy. Good job, boys! We're doing amazing. Do you have the key, brother? The thing about randoms, too, is like, Playing with randoms is such a coin toss because sometimes they ping stuff they want to do, but they don't actually have what they need to get it done. You know what I mean? Like, he's pinging the Everjail and running towards it, but does he have the key or does he think one of us has the key? That's the question. I pinged it because I thought I had the key, but I do not. Oh, rains are gathering! John, I've sent you some medieval armor by carriage. Okay, thank you very much. It's the custom fit, right? You got me this armor, but for a human instead of a bird? I swear to God, this guy doesn't have the key. He doesn't have the key! What a fucker! I told you, this happens every time. Fucking... Never ping the fucking thing unless you have the key. That's what I have to say. Are we really gonna try to make it there? Okay, sure. Dude, I did, I'll be honest. I did go through a period where I thought about, commissioning a custom-fitted suit of medieval armor, because I thought to myself, how expensive could it be, right? It's not exactly a good that's in high demand. But what I forgot to consider is the, you know, supply-demand mechanics, because there's also very few people who make custom armor. And so, what ends up happening is that nobody makes it, so it costs $8 billion. It costs about like $6,000. It's a lot of money. I want it bad, but I don't want it like $6,000. That's like the price of a car. So what? He's dead. The Knights Cavalry just fucking gave up, man. What was that? He fell on the ground and started rolling back and forth like a soccer player and gave up. What the? I've never seen that before. That was an interesting one. That was odd. Why would he do this? Oh, Warden is going in for another boss. I'm down. If we can make it in time, that would be huge. I don't think we can make it in time, brother. You gotta run. Yeah, the Fortnite is upon us. The CEO of Larian did it. Well, here's the thing. That is true, but the CEO of Larian, A, he was not using his own money. He was using his company's money, which based. And B, he can write it off as a business expense, right? I do not think the IRS, if I wore the armor on stream one time, would be down with the excuse that my medieval armor that I commissioned was a business expense. I don't think they'd buy it. He did all sorts of like promotional videos for the game wearing that armor, so like he could get away with it. Not so much me. It's the Blobs, the mighty Blob. Hey, what's up, Tomato? Excellent to see you. Change category? No, is it? Oh, I swear to God I did already. I swear I changed category. Did it not change? Does it still say, blueprint? God damn it, I'm sorry, I'll switch it. That's so annoying. Twitch just does that sometimes. Sometimes it just does not update. It's actually, like, kind of the worst. Yeah, fuck him up! Ooh. You may be able to write it off if you go for a doctorate and help defend a thesis. That's true! If I, like, clank my way into the library at a university and sit down and write a whole thesis about how bad I needed the armor, you never know. I could get a doctorate on, like, medieval armorology. I think that's a real field. I'm almost positive. I've been slapped. Many people would say I deserve this in real life as well. I disagree. I've been slapped again. Venus boy, stop! You're taunting me! Guys, I'm being taunted. Mods, figure out who's taunting me. To the brink of tears, to the verge of death. Okay, pop the silver thing now. I'm saving my ult for the actual boss of the game, because this guy is made for babies to fight. This is like the kind of boss where you hand the controller to your unborn 0-year-old son to take care of. If you weren't going to clear this guy, you weren't going to clear the final boss anyway. I'm thinking for Dark Drift Knight, I wish I could communicate with my homies here. But like, what I really want to do is just frame one, sprint directly up to the boss and ult him, and give my team 5 seconds to just wail on him, get him poisoned, get him stance broken, everything they need to do. in before John is defeated. I've got bad news. It might happen. I'm doing my first attempt against the... What's that thing called? The Dark Drift Knight? We're trying out Dark Drift Knight, so it could go badly. Knock him over, man. Not rocket sockets, just hit him till he falls down. Yeah, there you go. Fuck him up. I'll get the crit. Bravo. You love to see me steal the crit. Like a god, as they say, like a beast. Easy stuff. And we got the silver pickled foulfoot as well. All right, let me change the category on Twitch real fast because it never updated from Blueprints. Sorry about that. Somebody clicked in and they're like, man, Blueprints got weird. Blueprints got really weird. I definitely never got, this is spoilers, I never got this far in Blueprints. Okay, there we go. What did he ping? He wants to go fight something in the Fortnite? Honestly, you're crazy, man, Forden. I really do love where you're headed. If you want to do it, we can, but we need the whole team. Nah, Drake already left. Drake already left. It's not worth it. Honestly, one of the best talismans I believe you can get in this game is the Sacrificial Twig, where you lose nothing on death, and it's for that exact reason. If you had that talisman dropped, on the final night like this, you could just run off into the Fortnite, killing stuff until you die, and get like a whole ass extra level or two out of it. It would be kinda crazy. Alright, wait, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet, whores! I hate these guys. Okay, they all left. Let me take Warming Stones. I'm gonna take... this guy, and then we're good to go. Let's do it. First attempt against this boss. The horsey man is awful. He could be. It's remarkably unclear. Let's do it, baby! I believe! Let's just run in and ult. That's my plan. If the team follows me, it's gonna go amazingly. If they don't follow me, it could be bad. Come on, stand next to me. There we go, good. Oh, there he is! He's already here. Now, come on! Get in there! It's going for the fucking stupid archer. This was a waste. And they don't know that they're invincible. That's the other part that's kind of a waste. Yeah, come for me. Is he looking at me? It's hard to tell. Oh. Wait, I thought he was weak to holy. Uh-oh. I may have misread this whole situation. I brought a holy weapon to fight a holy man. I'm fighting a man of God with a Bible. This might have been a throw. Yeah, there you go. Get the crit. Get the crit. He can't get it in time. I'm gonna get it. He got there. He teleported. Let's go, Drake. Who said that Drake can't teleport? I bet you feel foolish now. It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand he used to call you on his teleporter phone. Get this? Get this, bitch! Woohoo! Wasted ult by the other guy, but you know. It's fine. It still did huge damage. What's he doing? Oh! What? Does he have a Manus hand? That's incredible. I love it. He was looking remarkiplierly like a handless wonder for a spell. Perfect block, by the way. Perfect block like a god. Pussy. Try it again, bitch. See what happens. Perfect block. I'm gonna activate my blast here. I don't know what happened to me, but I appear to be consumed by rings of justice. This is not good. He appears to be just like losing control like a madman. I think I just accidentally did the perfect move to counter that. I just like hopped over his final. What the? Yeah, come for me, slut. Come for me, slut! Ba-boom! A huge hit. Let's hit him with Whirlwind. I'm about to get Final Smash. As soon as I get Final Smash, I pop it. Get in, get in. Invincible. You're invincible for 5 seconds. Get in. Get in. They did nothing, but it's fine. They didn't get hit. That's the good part. Damn it, I didn't get my wing move off. I could have, too. That was a throw. Somebody's down. Drake is down. I think we just kill. I think we just kill. The boss appears to have given up because he knows he got whooped. Woo! First try, baby. First try on full gore. The boss appears to have broken. Ah, first try, bitch. He gave up. He's a pussy. He's a pussy. We point down at you, full gore. The actual pussy moment. Drake rage quits. Incredible victory. I beat the boss so hard that he literally fucking gave up. He unplugged his controller and spiked his PC using his one good arm. Owned, you don't get the win. No, I got the achievements. That has to count, right? No, come on. That was gonna be my 3rd win in a row. First try Guardian victory over the Dark Drift Knight? No way. Why? Why would it work like this? I didn't beat him. Bad news, gang. I got owned. This game fucking sucks, dude. I did incredible, too. That has to be the greatest Guardian gameplay ever recorded. And I just get nothing? I get nothing. I've been owned. Drake rage quit. The police were closing. He heard the fucking FBI open up. That was unbelievable. Okay, well, does anybody want to do another run, or is it time to play Oblivion? Personally, I'm feeling rage quit on that one. But if you guys want to do a second multiplayer run, I'm down. I'd be down for one more run. But I'm definitely feeling the big rage quit. I think it broke my streak, too. That was my 3rd consecutive win.
Understood.
3rd consecutive win on a first attempt Dark Drift Knight, and the game fucking crashed. Let me play as Dutch ass. You could play as Dutch ass if you want to. Alright, rage quit. That was fun. That was Elden Ring Night Rain. It's an amazing game. When it decides to work, it's actually, like, quite incredible. Unfortunately, sometimes, as you can no doubt tell, it just doesn't really want to work. I don't get any little gemstones either, do I? Okay, check out my relic lineup, though. Look at this. Cracked Witch's Brooch. This is the Guardian's default thing. This should be base kit to make Guardian good. Guardian is cracked when you have his relics. Slowly restores HPs of your allies while I'm doing my ult. So, like, I can full heal my team while they're invincible after I pick them both up off of the floor to full health. And I reflect damage back at the boss every time it hits into my shield. It's crazy. And then his other one is the thing where I make wind when I shoot. I make wind. When I swing my halberd with the heavy attacks that I keep doing and knocking everything down in one hit. And it gives HP back every time you do a halberd poke. These two are just unbelievably good. And then I have a random yellow. I work Saturday and on my B-day. Oh, no. They're making you work on your birthday? That's fucked up. They at least have to bring in, like, a birthday cake, right? Or, like, a birthday cupcake, at the very least, if nothing else. I mean, you would think so, right? That was Night Rain. That's a really good game. We'll play more of it later in the future. Maybe even more today, because I do feel, cheated. I feel cheated that I had my Dark Drift Knight victory stolen. The worst part is, like, if it had crashed, let's say a second into the boss fight. That's one thing, right? If it had crashed 2 seconds into the boss fight, it's fine. At, like, the 20% mark. It crashed after I beat the boss. He had 2 hits left. I could have killed him from a full stamina bar just by shield poking. It was ridiculous. All right, this one is going to be titled Just One Little Quest in Oblivion. That's the new stream title. At least we got all 3 games in today. This is just like the gamer god day. I don't know what I'm on today, man. I'm crazy. First trying Dark Drift Knight, beating Blue Prince. I'm going nuts with it. Let's grab Oblivion Remastered. Do you have your head back in Oblivion? No, thanks for bringing it up, man. My head stays gone in Oblivion. Also, can somebody please do me a quick... I even tested on other characters. I made 3 other characters. None of them lost their heads. Can somebody refresh and see if the stuff all updated? Stream title and stream category? Because last time it didn't. Last time it stayed on Blue Prince for some reason. But yeah, we need to pause for Twitch ads before we, like, get into Oblivion proper. We need to hit the timeout button. It did work? Okay, thank you. Greatly appreciated checking that. Well, pause. I'm gonna pause here. We're gonna hop back in as soon as I get back for some Oblivion. And maybe even circle back for another crack at Elden Ring Night Rain. When's the next Inzoi? Oh, or Inzoi. We could also circle back to Inzoi at the very end. Or did somebody say Kenshi? I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? We are going to continue with some Oblivion. We're gonna play a little bit of Oblivion today. Just one little quest in Oblivion. I'll be honest. Okay, listen. You have to admit that the blueprints section was. I still don't have a head. I hate this game. Why did it steal my head from me? What was I talking about before I was enraged? I heard scary noises. Oh yeah, so the blueprints segment was a little lengthy, because, you know, it was like the God Run. But however, the Night Rain session was brief. Like, that was brevity, for sure. Oblivion Gate. I'm gonna leave this Oblivion Gate up, because I don't give a fuck. What were we doing in this game last time we played? It's been a minute. We haven't played Oblivion in a hot minute. I was playing it, like, way too much on stream, so I just kind of took my foot off the gas pedal for a while on that. I feel like there are a lot of people who watch in silence, and then the rest of us who talk a lot. I mean, that's true, but I loves my lurkers, man. I don't mind people lurking one bit. Sometimes you just don't have anything to say. I think the map leads to an old man's treasure. I'm not gonna look for the fucking treasure, fuck that. Look for the Draconian Madstone. Now that sounds cool. It is located in Pale Pass. Let's do this. Lifting the veil. Am I near this? It's remarkably unclear. It should be at Pale Pass. It's not showing up on my map for some reason. Is this Pale Pass? I don't know where Pale Pass is. Okay, I guess we're not doing that one then. Fuck me. Let's do Deep Scorn Hollow. I've never done that yet. The PC that hosts the server for our system crapped out. That fucking sucks ass, dude. Yeah, I worked at a place once that literally was so old and just, you know, small that they straight up had like 50 years of records and 0 electronic records. So a big section of time for like a year was just data entry of taking old handwritten records and putting them into a digital record as well. Stuff is crazy, dude. The scariest places are the ones who keep all their records in like the fucking cloud, dude. Some people just have like all of their company records in random ass server in an Excel spreadsheet. That stuff's a little scary. That's like the least safe media ever. That's the type of stuff that, you know what I still love, man? If you want to have like crazy government records and shit, get the big fuck you magnetic tape. I love that stuff. That stuff is super cool. I don't even know what they do with it, but I've never seen one go bad. They'll pull up stuff from like the 70s on magnetic tape. And it's just good as gold. One of my computers in the office still runs Windows 7. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of still running Windows 7, but it's like, why Windows 7, man? I can understand not wanting to use Windows 11 for work PCs. But why 7? Why not just XP or something? Something classic. That's such a weird one to stop on. I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. I was just curious, is this your main job? Oh, good heavens, no. I only do this like 20 hours a week. This is a pure hobby, but it's a nice hobby because it pays for itself. Like, the stream computer I'm playing on is super good. Bought all that with stream money. Got my Switch with stream money. It's really nice. Streaming on Twitch is super fun. And sometimes you get money doing it too, which is beautiful. Go up! All the video games I buy are using stream money. Sometimes I feel weird about buying video games, especially if it's full price. But if I can buy it with stream money? Ooh. After reading the journal, I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place from Rowley Eardwolf at the Walnut Inn. Oh. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use his words, but I can hear his voice. Okay. Yeah, I do, dude, you gotta be like... You have to be at least in the hundreds of viewers on Twitch. And that's if you have a community that's like super sub-heavy. To even start to begin to make a living off of Twitch. It's like... It's rough. You gotta really grind out if you want to, like, do full-time Twitch. To make any sort of, like, you know, reasonable living, that is. Alright, what's up here? Deep Scorn. Okay, first, I just want to look at this place a little bit as is. But maybe I will upgrade it. It looks cool. Deep Scorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground layer. That's underground as dude. I found the fucking Washington Monument down here. It was the font of renewal. I was incorrect. Only a vampire carrying salts. Oh, that's for purifying yourself if you're a vampire. That's cool. I kind of want to be a vampire in this game because it might give me my head back. Cloister? I hardly know her! True. Why don't you have Switch too if you get everything with stream money? Okay, I could get Switch. It's not a money issue. It's a, me being asked to do it issue. I don't know if my Best Buy, like, has just walk in and grab a Switch 2 stuff. I'm in no real hurry to buy it, because the only game I want on it right now is Mario Kart. I don't mind missing, like, Wave 1 of the Mario Kart hype. I'm not too worried about that. If Mario Kart 8 is anything to go by, people are going to be playing it, like, 10 years from now, so... If they drop a Fire Emblem, there's supposed to be like a Nintendo Direct this month, usually. So I was thinking that there would be a Nintendo Direct this month that tells you all of the upcoming games on Switch 2. And you would be like, damn, okay, now I gotta buy Switch 2. Now that I know Fire Emblem 4 Houses is coming to Switch 2, that's a must buy. But, just like for only Mario Kart, I could wait. Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. This is the edgiest fucking thing I've ever seen, man. Swing by my place, girl. I've got the wall of 1,000 screaming men. You love to see it. Icar Basin? I hardly know her basin. What does this do? Icar of Sithis is required to activate this altar. Alright, you stay here, giant skeleton man. I'll be back once I find the Icar of Sithis. Ooh, that From Software game. Yeah, okay, Switch 2 is also going to have The Dusk Bloods, which is a FromSoft game. That's another really, really good reason to grab Switch 2, but I have no idea when that... I don't think that's coming out anytime super crazy soon. It looks phenomenal, though. It looks cool from what they've shown, and if Night Rain is anything to go by, it's probably going to be very good. Yeah, 25 is definitely not too late to go back to... Honestly, the fucked up thing about going back to college, especially if you're working, is like, the later you do it, the worse it is. If you're gonna do it, you just want to, like, do it. Especially in IT. Like, I worked with a bunch... At my first internship I got that was related to my major, it was, there were a lot of older dudes working there. And one of the common themes was that they didn't even get into IT until they were way older. Like, one of the guys, the sysadmin where I worked, so, you know, he's making good money. He's making like 120K a year, probably. And, he didn't even start his degree program until he was like 37? 37 to 40-ish range? So, like, his ass had a family and a full-time job, and he was having to go through his, like, learning computer science. At like 37, that's brutal. That is like incredibly brutal. But learning it at 25, when you don't have too many crazy obligations yet, it's a lot more manageable. For anything, really. Law, science, philosophy, anything you want to do, really. Alright, I'm leaving this place. This is a cool player home, but it doesn't really fit my headless horseman energy that I bring to the function. I think my character's house has to just be the classic castle. The classic Knight's Evil Castle. In the top left of the map. I've been vaguely looking for a Switch too, but I have to be picky where I buy it because it's hard to argue with a $65 discount! I didn't even know you could achieve such a discount. What I want to get is the Mario Kart Switch bundle, because then I don't have to pay quite as much for Mario Kart. And I know I'm going to get Mario Kart, so like might as well, right? Origin of the Grey Prince. Oh, no, I don't want to do the arena. The arena is fun, but like you have to dress up and cosplay for it. It takes forever. Yeah, let's knock it out though. Let's do it. I might as well right now. To the arena, of course. Yes. Go challenger now and rest. You've earned it. I did like one arena quest and that's it. The joys of technically working in retail. Hell yeah, dude! That is good. Yeah, you could get that huge discount. That's gonna come in clutch too once they start dropping games on Switch 2 and it's like, here's $80 game. No, I'm gonna get a discount on that. Mario Kart World, it sets my nipples on fire. It's so fucking fun. I've heard it's really good. I've heard Mario Kart World is incredible.
Stop talking already.
Come on, lady, leave me alone. She's so rude.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I forgot how to talk to people in this game.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser.
Thanks, man. Let's do a match!
Ready? You call that ready?
You call that ready? I'll take the Arena Light Raymond because it weighs way the fuck less. What difficulty am I on? Let's go to a normal difficulty. Let's do Expert, just so that it feels like a real arena. Battle to the death. God, you could have at least given me my head for this outfit, man. I look foolish. Even my torso's gone. Hello, torso! I'm completely hollow on the inside. I'm an inflatable balloon man.
Okay, so you're not...
So you're not ready for a badge? I worked 1 month in retail. They got my name wrong in the contract, and the customers are nincompoops. Yeah, you never want to work like actual retail, where you're just like on the ground floor having to talk to customers. That would probably be considered some sort of circle of hell, I believe. Like, if you work retail, you're basically working a sales job just with none of the perks. It's like, here's a job where you have to go out and make sales, except, fun fact, there's no commission.
Let's find out. Lower the gates.
Die, pit dog from the yellow team! Sneak attack. Vanquished. He's so strong!
That's the best you can do.
No, I can do better! Little fucker.
This ends here.
Okay, wait, he's no joke. Okay, there, got him, got his ass. Okay, got his ass. Let's teabag him a little bit. But that guy was pretty strong. Can I take his stuff? You may not scavenge your fallen opponents, I'm sorry. I'll just hit him on the head instead. Yeah, whoa, I never knew that. Okay, Oblivion's secret unlocked. If you use an object, you can really get them going. If you just try to drag them around with your bare hands, they barely move. You gotta get some leverage. Can I pick him up using his own sword? That would be fire. Not really. Doucement. No! I totally had it. It's like the crane game, man. Except there's no prize. Lift him! Fuck! It's impossible. I give up. I've heard sales in IT pays so damn much. I know someone who does it who barely does anything. He gets paid the big bucks. Tiny ass door made for ants, man. Well, the old dream used to be that like every job in IT paid insane amounts for the amount of work you do. That's why it's like the one you wanted to get into was just anything tech. But that's become less true as time goes on because everybody knows it, so everybody got into it, so the market got saturated, so they don't have to pay you as much. Like, the benefits used to be insane, too. You used to get the most crazy benefits known to man. Just like, you know, you would walk into the office and it's like, here's breakfast, lunch, and dinner, sir. May I wash your toes? But, you know, as time has gone on, that's become less true.
Listen, sunshine.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
Thank you. I want a whole 50 gold. How much do I have total now? I have a total of 55,000 gold, so that was a good 1/5000th of my total gold. That's still pretty good.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh?
I must get going, so have fun. I see you, Equestrian Wyvern. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Good talking to you. Now that's motivation. It really is.
Good people of
Good people of the Empire. The thing you want to get into now, like, well, the thing you want to get into 3 to 4 years ago is the machine learning stuff, man. The AI bubble. The AI bubble is looking so big and juicy right now. Like, any AI-related job is kind of crazy. And it's tough to get unless you specifically know a lot about that part of it. Stop twerking! Yellow team pit dog? Stop running! Stop! This guy's pissing me the fuck off, dude. Stop, man! You're acting like the Dark Drift Knight right now. Oh, stop. Pause. Time out, dude. He's so fast. Enough. Knock it off. Hey!
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I find that hard to believe. I need my mana back.
Just warming up.
Oh! I hate this guy.
Fall before me, Patton.
Alright, I got you. I got your ass.
This is the part where you fall.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death, slut. Woo! Let's go, baby. Hit him with his own bow.
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from
Much
the
better.
blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
There's a prediction for AGI by 2027. I mean, let's be honest though, AI is always 2 years out. AI is like always 2 years out, so who knows? Who knows when it's actually gonna happen? But yeah, the AI bubble right now looking huge, man. It's a great thing to be in at the moment. I see you're still looking headless AF, John. Indeed. Indeed, the Headless Wonder is looking so strong. Look at this. This guy is not even close to having a head. You truly love to see it. Yeah, AI is such a dickhead move too, because like, you want AI to get rid of all the jobs nobody wants to do, like being a roofer. But it turns out that that's like the most safe job in the universe. If you're in a trade, or you like work on top of a roof, nailing tiles into the ceiling, you're set for the foreseeable future, man. There's no robots who can even remotely do that shit. Cheap. Costs like $1 billion to have a roofer bot. Meanwhile, to have a robot that does Python better than a random kid fresh out of college? Really remarkably cheap. Takes very little computing power. No physical body needed. Hi, Piggy. Hi, Pork Chop.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right.
Woo!
You've
I'm a
actually
brawler
advanced
dog.
in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
AI equals Anuses Incorporated. That's actually true as fuck.
Stop talking already.
I'm sorry,
Listen,
Isabel.
sunshine. I ain't
Oh, she says start talking already? This whole time I thought she was saying stop talking already. Yeah, stocks are rough. Cause you know, you'll be like, I got the hang of this then. I'm making a good chunk of change. It's all gone. I appear to have lost my entire fortune. There's like really, the problem is, it's like, you have the very safe stuff you can just go into, like the mutual funds, and watch your money grow slowly. Or you can say, fuck it, we ball, and invest $8 million on Tesla because it's about to come up big. And then that's where you run into trouble, is when you try to be like a day trader. But in the long term, the trick to the stock market that people don't want you to know, it's one easy trick, is that line go up. It's the reason why they have the catchphrase, diversify your portfolio. If you just generally have money in the stock market, along a long enough period of time, it just go up. Like you just get money. Unless the company goes completely belly up, you're just making money in the long term. You should kill the pig. Pork Chop? I would never kill Pork Chop. He's so lovable. He just wants to smell what's in there. Pork Chop, get your fucking head out of the gutter, man. There you go. Okay, no, Pork Chop! Why does he do this, man? He keeps getting his head stuck in the gate. Knock it off, you little rascal, before I cut you in half. Stop! Pork Chop! Pork Chop, young man, if you take one step towards me, I will strike you down. Alright, that's it, buddy. I warned your ass. Pork Chop is unconscious. Nobody cares? Poor Pork Chop, man. Nobody cared that I cut him in twain. Mark style. Alright, we're gonna reload before I murdered Pork Chop, though. The trick is insider trading. That's true! That's one quick trick to the stock market that nobody will tell you.
You know what brawler rank is?
You know what brawler rank is worth?
Okay, brawler.
The really fucked up one that really gets you is Bitcoin, dude. If you got into Bitcoin in like 2010, you're a bitlionaire. You just have so much money if you never sold and you hold on to your 2,500 Bitcoins that you traded for a Beyblade. The downside that nobody thinks about is that until you cash out, you have no money. Until you cash out your Bitcoin, you've made $0 on Bitcoin. So, like, you feel foolish if you sold when Bitcoin was worth $10,000 a coin, because it's 10 times that now. But you got money from it and you got to spend the money on other goods and services, which is the point of currency. The point of currency is not to watch number go up, it's to, like, use the currency for your life.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, I'm winning! Oh, he's winning! Cheater! He healed himself. Chilling is cheating. Okay, I gotta back off. This guy's clearly cheating. Pussy. Sometimes you have no choice but to backtrack and throw the ultimate magic attack at the pussy, killing him instantly. Pussy eliminated, as they say. Whoa! Whoa! I just found the ultimate technique for flinging people around in Oblivion. That was great. You gotta push him into that corner piece, man. That's all it is. The axe for leverage? Come on. That's amazing. I love that. I'll mode her cycle. Oh, got her ass. Got her ass. Yeah, I loved motorcycles when I was a kid. I just loved the idea of the motorcycle. They're very cool. Especially like, okay, the baby motorcycles, this has to be considered, no offense to anybody who owns one, but at the same time, it is considered a goo goo gaga pacifier motorcycle if you have like the little electric ones. The one that's like,
Well met.
like the little racing motorcycles like the Yamahas. The real thinking man's motorcycle has got to be like the classic Harley Davidson, just like the big hog. Those are cool as fuck. But that being said, you will just horrifically die if you have one / ride one, so. Like, that's the trade-off you learn. You come to figure about motorcycles. And so, you know, I never, ever even thought about having one. When I was like 12, I was all about that life. Anytime I logged into GTA 4, my ass was riding the Harley Davidson motorcycle, going crazy on it, doing tricks on it. But not so much anymore. I don't want to like fall off and have my head go under the wheels of a semi-truck. That's where I'm at. Have you seen the way other human beings drive? You would be an absolute jackanapes if you would attempt to drive a motorcycle alongside them. I love my Kawasaki Ninja. Yeah, see, I wouldn't ride it because I would fear that somebody would be like, I don't believe in turn signals, and drive his semi-truck across 8 lanes of traffic and catch my motorcycle under it. And then it would look like a crumpled up piece of paper and I would be in the middle.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here.
Me!
Got what you need.
Imperial soldier, he's talking to me. Alright, talk. The Headless Horseman is listening.
You need something special?
I do.
Check out my wares.
You look like a
You
potato.
won't find this stuff at your local general's.
Did he just say I won't find this stuff in my genitals? Hey, invest 500 gold in the shop? Motherfucker, he doesn't sell anything.
The fighters walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Yes, sir. I appear to be trapped in the chair. There we go. My mom's Boothang rides a motorcycle. One time he rode it into someone's house, though. See? Point proven, man.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. I even live in an area where the drivers are considerably above average driving skill. And even then, I would never, ever drive a motorcycle through it. I just don't. I've like run into so many bad drivers in my life. There have been moments where like in a car, it's not even an incident. You know what I mean? Like you're just totally chilling. You just swerve out of the way real fast. Whereas if I did that on a motorcycle, I would have swerved to the left and launched myself face first into the divider. That's the stuff I don't trust. You got what I'm basically saying is that you have to be a less cynical human being to ride a motorcycle. You have to be someone who looks on the bright side. You have to have faith and belief in your fellow man. Must be level 20? Motherfucker, I'm not level 3! Let's go talk to the main quest. I want to contact Boris at Luther's Broad boarding house in the Imperial City. Try saying that 5 times fast. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's right near here. My parents hate that I have one and my GF isn't a fan. Yeah, they do have a community too. That's the other thing to consider. There is like a considerable motorcycler community. There's that around cars as well, but car guys can be fucking weird, dude. Some of them are normal, but some of them are definitely sucking on the exhaust pipe after hours. I've seen it happen. Hey, have you ever seen that image of the guy who went to the Black Jeep Owners Facebook page? And he says, I appear to have made a miscalculation here. And it's just a white guy standing next to his black Jeep. It's a classic! That's gotta be a classic internet moment. I love stuff like that.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Thank you, Faceless Wonder. See, he's out here representing the headless community just like me. Our guys and bike guys can also get weird. Yeah, I think you get a little freaky with it, man. They could get a little bit freaky with it. The thing is, like, you have to consider the fact that computers didn't exist until fairly recently in human history. And a lot of the guys who would have been really weird computer guys, you know, just like obsessed with their PCs and building PCs, they were instead car guys, because that's all you had. So like the guy who was born in 2000 and is now a furry who wears knee-high socks, coding socks, and plays on his computer all day like tinkering with it, he would have been back in the day the grandpa with like a crazy Camaro that he pimps out. He just didn't have the opportunity.
How are you? Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Yes, sir! Me when a guy at a bar tell me to do something.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Boris looks so cool in this, dude.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Boris used to look like a monster man because the graphics were so bad. They definitely fixed that. I do love that this remake is so perfect, dude. They left the goofy jank look of Oblivion alone, but just made everything look amazing. I don't know how they pulled that. It was a fine line to walk. I don't know how they pulled it off. Get up! Get up! There we go. Boris, is he bullying you? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh. So sneaky? Oh!
Paradise awaits me.
For the Emperor! Horror! Stupid-ass Aztav Wibbage? The enemy agent who attacked Boros is dead! I should find out what Boros has learned. The enemy who attacked Boros also knew instant transmission, dude.
Search his body.
He teleported behind me.
In case any of his friends are nearby.
Okay. The Mythic Dawn commentaries. Boris, I found him reading cult stuff.
Good work. I am glad to see you.
Me in public reading the Mythic Dawn commentaries, but shaking my head so people know I don't agree with it. What have you
The
learned?
assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey?
What?
Things are worse than I had thought.
I found the heir, though. That's kind of good, right?
Thank Talos he lives.
Yeah, he loves
Upon
that.
Septum, you say, we will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric culture.
I know her. We talked to her before.
Book to her.
Yeah, she's Mage's Guild stuff.
I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther
Seahorse
Broad's.
birthday. Aw, it's Seahorse's little horse day soon.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Okay, I'm down. Let's do some main quest. This game, it's so easy to get carried away in the side quest that you just never do the main quest, but we should do a little bit of main quest. Just a pequeño amount. Uh-oh. I can't tell you how many games I've played like this. You know, when you play a big open world, just go fuck off and do stuff game, sometimes it's easy to literally never do the main quest. It's a tough balance to strike. For some reason, I feel like Elden Ring did a super good job. Elden Ring, it always feels like you want to be progressing the main quest and the game pushes you towards it pretty gently, but enough that you know that's what you gotta go do. This in Skyrim. It's pretty rare to play this game in a playthrough and actually beat the main story. Especially Skyrim, dude. To be fair though, in Skyrim's case, it's because the main story is ass. It's like not fun or interesting in any way. That makes it a little rough. But even in games with like good stories, sometimes you just want to fuck about too much. GTA 5, dude. I swear, in GTA 5, I like barely unlocked all the characters when it comes to the main story of that game. Because not only do you fuck around in that game and just like do crimes and shoot people in the head, but you also have multiplayer to contend with.
How are you?
Hi, Tarmina. Dude, I made no progress in GTA 5. I could not tell you a thing that happens in that game's story once you unlock the main cast.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults.
They're not that secretive. They run around wearing pink robes, shouting the dawn has arrived, and they carry books that say Mythic Dawn on the front.
Right.
It's like there's been more secret cults, I find.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Yes, something like that.
Fine. I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all.
My brother has already been experiencing hair loss, and he's only 1.5 years older than me. I'm so cooked.
In any case,
oh no! That's gonna bring a whole new meaning to the word shiny dude, man.
A bit myself.
That's gonna bring a whole new meaning to it.
It is clear from the text that Mankar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues.
He's got to
the
document it
location
now. You got to document the journey because it's subtle. It'll sneak up on you, man. He's got to take like the hairline photos every year and compare progress.
ranks of the mythic dawn.
Get him on the finasteride. Get him on all that shit.
Test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Yes, sir.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2.
Woohoo!
Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District.
Okay, let's go to the
Finches,
bookstore.
The proprietor caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. It
I'm
was so
slowly
nice
but
chatting with
surely
you.
losing my hair too. It comes for everybody, man. It's called the Norwood Reaper. The Norwood Reaper wields his scythe cruelly but fairly. He distributes it evenly. It's just that some people get lucky and they don't get struck until they're like 40. And then, you know, you're kind of golden there. But I mean, let's be honest, some would say, but listen, you know, all beauties of all bodies are beautiful and we should be body positive. But you should know that that does not extend to baldness. Bald people are just exempt from body positivity. It is 100% socially acceptable to hate / demean and kill the bald. But we don't have like a bald phobic movement to fall back on. So you just gotta cut it off at the pass. Market District. Yeah, let's buy books. I'm to become a hat guy. You could. The other option is like to fight back or you give in and become the guy with the hat. You can 100% just become the guy with the beard, the bald head, and the hat. But the problem is you become the fucking droid army from Star Wars, man. Anytime there's like a convention or a comic book thing, you hear the Star Wars robot music play and those guys all just, they look exactly the fuck the same. And they all just fucking march in. Just in lockstep together. You have to understand that if you go that route, you become part of the collective. You can't be the guy with the shaved head, the beard, and the hat and not just look like every other guy who does that. That's the trade-off. I've been mistaken for a skinhead. Yeah, there's a lot of downsides to being, the world is not a kind place to the bald, dude, the follically challenged. It's brutal.
Well met.
Well met.
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Cintav Aetius squabbles.
I don't give a fuck! I'm sorry I talked to her that way. I should have been a little more kind and polite to her.
Who will help an old beggar?
My dad said he began losing his hair at 27. So if you start to lose it at 27, that's really not bad. Because like starting to lose hair, unless he just didn't notice. A lot of people start losing it way the fuck sooner than they think. But they don't notice it until there's like a big ass bald spot in the back of their head. Or like their temples are so receded that they don't exist anymore. But if you just start at 27, you're kinda set. That's not bad.
Go ahead, please.
That means you're not gonna be like bald till you're 40.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of, unless you just like drop it all at once. Like a cute little deer's antlers. Just shake your head and it's all gone. Now I have the Star Wars song stuck in my head. I was just picturing the guys with the shaved heads and the beard marching on the Funko Pop aisle again. Where is this book? I don't remember what it was called. That's kind of the problem. It's gonna be volume something. Maybe I have to ask him. Mysterium Zarxi.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium
I
Zarxi.
see, of course. I'm so foolish.
It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I lost my hair at 20 years ago. I'm an old man now. Jimmy has a sexy bald head. The other route you can go, if you don't want to grow a beard and be the beard guy, you can also just be like the Jason Statham. You can just get super jacked and then you look really good bald. That's also the Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's 100% doable. I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order.
Special order?
Another customer.
What should I get from DoorDash?
Gwyneth would be terrible.
Burger King! Get Burger King.
When he came to pick it up. So sorry.
Oh, this guy's such a dick. Volume 3, Dickling.
I'm afraid I couldn't. I wish I had one.
What if I think about this? The path of the wizard starts wiggling my wizardy fingers. What if I captivate him so that he thinks he's my best friend? Let's make myself incredibly good at talking to people and then get him to be incredibly susceptible to my talk. Look, he's smiling. I did a really good job of making him think he's my bestie. He immediately turned that frown upside down. No, come on.
A pleasure to speak with you.
I'm sorry I'm floating, brother.
Very well.
I'm so cracked.
A dedicated scholar like yourself.
Woo!
I'll sell it to you, if you must have it.
Buy volume 3.
I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book.
That was some clever stuff I just did there.
Day.
Very sneaky. He's gonna be mad once my charm spell wears off. Trader Joe's? That's my spell. My spell where I make myself super good at speechcraft is called Trader Joe. It's powerful, man. Look at this shit. Trader Joe is fortify mercantile, speechcraft, and personality for 1 second. So I just pop that and talk to a vendor immediately, and I'm like the best salesman in the world. And then I also have Trader Touch, where I just charm them for 100 points for 5 seconds. So I hit him with that, and then I hit Trader Joe on myself. And then stuff like that happens.
Hail, good citizen.
Where the vendor is like a lot more susceptible to my wiles. It's a good play. We still need number 4. Where's book 4? I now have volume 3. I should wait for Gwyneth to come to the store and see why he wanted it. Oh, man. I still gotta talk to Gwyneth?
Well met.
I don't give a fuck about Gwyneth. That sounds like a 3-year-old child trying to say Grimace from McDonald's. Is he here?
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
I clearly made a wrong turn somewhere. I do not want to speak to you, sir. Where's Gwyneth? I should speak to Gwyneth and see why he wanted it. That's honestly a good call, but like who the fuck and where the fuck is this guy?
But you are Mexican.
Hey!
Hello there.
Hello there. Who said that? Maybe I just have to wait inside of the store? That seems like...
Mankar Cameron's commentaries...
He's gonna be mad! This little troll doll's gonna be mad as hell.
See, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You could be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Hey, sir.
Sorry, my bestie sold it to me instead. Okay, let's talk to this guy using the same sort of general technique. Let's drop the Trader Joe on this hoe. Let's see what we can learn from his little ass.
Good day.
Commentaries Volume 3, why do you want it?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for
His outfit is so fire, dude. I want this outfit IRL.
What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know?
The Mythic Dawn is dangerous.
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
This guy definitely knows.
Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first
I got ribs.
I've encountered? I'll have you know.
On DoorDash? Listen, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but that is disgusting. Getting ribs on DoorDash is like, that shit is gonna be slopping all over the inside of the bag by the time they get here.
What?
It depends, okay? If you live somewhere where the DoorDashers drive, if it's like a drive area, then you're set. But if you live in the city, it's gonna be delivered via bicycle and you're fucked.
But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
I thought it was one of those friendly cults. Zoinks!
Yes, of course, anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually
Movie
read
night?
any
We
of
could
them.
do movie night. If you guys want movie night, start posting movie suggestions in the
I can only get
Discord.
volume 4 directly
If I don't
from
see
a
the
member of
suggestions, there will be no movie night, as always.
Set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he
Gotta
called
make sure
himself.
there's interest.
Here, take this note that they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Thank you. Bye, Gwynnis. That went remarkably well. That went about as well as it could expect it to. All I need is the 4th copy, and I'm golden. It can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He needs to go underneath the city. What the? It switched quests on me. Sit at the sable in the sunken sewer. Okay. I'm down for that. John, you're gonna be slobbing all over the bag. Yeah, I know, motherfucker!
It's you.
So you don't order ribs on DoorDash. They're gonna dash the inside of the fucking bag full of rib juice. We can all agree that ribs could only be described as a sloppy type of food. The only food I would wager for my money is sloppier is a sloppy Joe.
Without question.
Shut up, civilians! They're a cacophony, dude. Alright, let's finish this quest in Oblivion, and then we could hit up Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. How does that
You're
sound?
not easy to get hold of. What have you
Maybe
found
we
out?
could beat that game.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work.
Thank
We
you.
need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right.
And then maybe another game after
these books
that.
to locate
We can go from Oblivion to Plastic Ducks.
Let's go.
And then maybe back to Night Rain for one final run of Night Rain. Because I did get owned earlier. It wasn't fair, man.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Okay, go then, Dickling. That guy is a certified Dickling. It's fine. He's gonna help me get the book.
Yes.
Yes.
Hail, good citizen.
Please walk faster than this, Boris.
It's you.
He can't. Oh, he's got the sword. He's got the katana from the beginning, though. That's cool. Yeah, go in there. Oh, in here. I see. Listen, I'm not gonna say that they stole this entire plotline from Ninja Turtles, but you have to admit, the fact that the guards in this game are literal ninjas and that they live in the sewers, I mean, take from that what you will. The Emperor also does wear like a big flowing robe like Master Splinter as well. Think about it. I'm not wrong.
Over here.
Oh, it's more crabs! Okay, he defeated them. He really made it sound like it was more of an emergency than it was. Am I still wearing the shitty ass? I am still wearing the shitty arena armor. Oops. Good job, Boris. You took out that red.
Look out.
Look out! It's more crabs! Boris, if you die to the crabs, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you, sir. Ah! It's more crabs. This is fucked up, dude. Sorry, I think I stabbed him. I'm trying really hard not to kill Boris, but it's easier said than done. It's movie night. Where I live, they call Sloppy Joe's Lucy's. Loose meat sandwich. That's disgusting, dude. That's grosser than Sloppy Joe's, and I really don't know why. It should be a different sandwich. You can't just rename it. It's too classic. There are some sandwiches I think you can get away with renaming because they're not that common, like a panini. Nobody in the planet would get mad if you renamed the panini because first of all, nobody knows what exactly it is. And second of all, it's like a remarkably uncommon sandwich. If you rename a Sloppy Joe, I mean, that's like trying to rename an apple. It's too iconic. You can't start trying to name an apple a Sloppy Red and everybody knows what the fuck you're talking about. Crispy Red. Where'd he go? Where'd the other goblin go? Don't peek at me! That goblin was peeking at me. Boris, help! Boris is dead. Where did he go? Boris? I think he's gone. Hey! Boris? We're gonna assume that Boris is still alive and well, but I have zero proof of that. I think he might be dead. You! This goblin must have been the one who killed him, I tells ya. This goblin is not weak, dude. Die, motherfucker. There we go. I'll take his big-ass key. There we go. Lockpick obtained. I honestly have been doing a good job of hoarding lockpicks, so I'm not super worried about getting fucked. In this game, it's like remarkably easy to just get fucked up. If you run out of lockpicks at an inopportune moment and you're like 3 hours deep into a dungeon, you're just done. Like, shit is over for you. But I've got so many now, I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, we're saving. Boris, I honestly think he might be dead. How did he die? I took my eyes off of him for 2 seconds, dude. Where did he go? What does my quest say? I must follow Boris. Oh no. Did I fuck up the quest? That would be bad. Where is this motherfucker? Any quest in Oblivion where you have to like rely on the NPCs to not fuck you is pretty tough. Brother, where did he possibly go? You know what I was hearing was kind of good, by the way? We were talking about... Bitch! Go, dickling! Oh my fucking god! I hate this game, man. I got so far away from Boris that he stopped moving because he needed me to be next to him while he slowly fucking walks through the whole sewers. You're such an asshole. I got scared when you weren't there, Dragonborn. Daddy got a little lost. I fucking hate this dickhead. Yeah, he looked at me and smiled. You're such a fucking asshole. Yeah, okay, Boris. Are you good? Did I take you to the right place, man? Excuse me, Goblin Corpse. I bet in real life there's all sorts of crazy shit going on in any given sewer system as well. At any time, really. Because nobody goes there. There's like 3 guys whose job it is to work in the sewers, and besides that, nobody ever fucking goes down there. There has to be all sorts of crazy, nefarious activity. Possibly, and I don't want to speak out of turn, but possibly even Oblivion goblins. Could be real. Boris, for gods, this quest sucks so bad. He walks so slow. You know, to be fair, they did. You have to give Oblivion some slack though, because this game came out during like the peak of fetch quest with a fucking random companion that you have to escort. It was like the epitome of fetch quests and the escort quest. Even RE4. RE4 is a fucking amazing game, but literally half of that game is an extended shitty fetch escort quest. Let's not mince words here, you know it's true.
Alright, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case...
I want to handle the meeting. I'll meet the sponsor.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to...
Okay, fine, asshole. I want to meet the sponsor. I'll cover him.
Good. Remember... Listen. I may not survive this.
What?
But if I don't, you must. You must...
Boris, do not die. No heroic sacrifices.
Of kings.
RE4 got Ada Wong. That is true. Okay. It has shitty fetch quests,
I'm glad to have you at my back.
but it does also have Ada Wong and what's that guy called? Gregory, the cricket. What's he called? The guy who talks about the president's daughter's ballistics. Did they keep that line in the remake? That seems like one of those lines that they might cut in the remake. I see the president has equipped his daughter with ballistics.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great.
Sneak attack! Woo!
For Uriel, get my back.
I got your back.
Die, unbeliever!
Oh, I fell! I fell!
The dawn is breaking.
Not
Not on this day. A little closer. Not on this day.
Woo! Oh my god, whoop this clown! Good shit, Boris! We popped off, brother.
More that won't be reporting back to their master.
I did lose on the intel that the guy was gonna say when Boris was like smooth talking him, but at the same time. Oh, reflect damage ring? That's unbelievably good. We definitely take those.
That could have gone smoother. Can't say I minded killing a few more.
Yeah, I got trigger happy, man. I wanted to go in. Sometimes you have to send it, as they say.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I did it, and I saved Boris, too. You love to see it. All right, perfect timing, too, because I think the final Twitch ad is going to run in like 0 seconds. Yeah, I think we have to pause here for last Twitch ads of the night, and then we will switch games for our final hour of gaming for the evening. So, pause it here, BRB. On the other side of the BRB, we'll pick it up with Placid Plastic Ducks. Be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. You know what song I've had stuck in my head ever since we played Night Rain? Drake! It's because we played with a player called Drake. That Night Rain run was nothing short of disastrous, man. I thought it was like the best run ever until everything went horribly wrong. New rig, who dis? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're on a whole new PC now. A whole new gamer rig. Alright, let's get out of the sewers, and then we can play some, Mythic Placid Duck Simulator, as it's known. I need to set up mic for Discord if we get a movie night. Well, good news, bad news. The good news is that you're not gonna have to set up your mic, but the bad news is that there's no fucking movie night. I checked the Discord and nobody posted any movie suggestions. So movie night is, dead? / canceled. But plus side, you don't have to set up your mic, so like, you take the good with the bad, right? It's Boris! Boris, I'm lost. Help, brother. Luis. Oh yeah, that is the guy from RE4. Yeah, RE4 was really good. I still haven't played the remake, dude. I still, for some ungodly reason, never played the remake of RE4, but honestly, I don't know how good of a stream game it is. If I was really good at RE4, it would probably be a really good stream game, but like, I'm not good at REs. I'm like not super good at shooter games, so I don't think I'd be able to make a very fun stream game. It's a good game though. Horror games in general, like despite how ubiquitous they are in terms of people streaming them all the time, it's tough to make horror games entertaining. Because like a lot of horror games is good horror games anyway, is like the downtime, you know what I mean? It's like walking around, soaking in the atmosphere, reading notes, and then you get the scares and the action that really kicks it into overdrive once in a while. But it's not like constantly shit happening. Brother, I'm so fucking lost in Goblin Cave. RE4R is the best RE. Even better than the original? I find that hard to bequeath. The original is damn good. I always liked it a lot. Okay, the only bad thing about the original, and this, you know, I didn't think about it this way, but we do have to take points off, is that the original scared Baby John. When I was little, I was at like a Walmart or something, and I saw a demo of RE4 being played by some guy, and he was just like walking around, and his head gets chainsawed off by a Ganudo. And it says, "Oh, Gatanda," and I got so fucking scared. I thought it was like the scariest thing ever because it was so violent. My ass was over there playing Chibi Robo in the corner because I was 3. And this dude was getting his head chainsawed in half. By a Ganudo, no less. What are they called? I don't remember. I genuinely do not remember what the fuck they're called. Oh, just one more little quest. No, I promised I would only do one quest. I promised I would only do one quest of Oblivion today. We're switching to Placid Ducks. We're switching to Placid Ducks. We have to get more games in than this. This is only 3 games. Good session, though. We did finally start doing main story stuff, which is nice. I'm still so early in the main story of Oblivion, dude. I've done, like, nothing in it. Okay, let's do Placid Ducks just for a moment. Update queued? Brother! Who the fuck does an update for Plastic Ducks? It was a balance patch, I tell you. John, when's the 5 hours Happy Wheel stream? Dude, the Happy Wheel stream was so fire. I didn't realize that people fucked with Happy Wheels in the year of our Lord 2025. But like, there were people who showed up in the stream and was like, we're the Happy Wheels army. We know everything about Happy Wheels. I was shocked by that. It was cool though, I did like it. Yeah, yesterday when we played all of our crazy browser games, we got to do a little bit of Happy Wheels and it was iconic. Placid plastic ducks! Okay, we changed the stream title and category to just one little duck hatch. Just one little hatch of the duck. Wait, how come there's no bar? Did we already get every duck? No, oh, there's the bar. Okay, we're getting a new duck soon. We're getting a new duck. I don't know. I think we have every duck. The bar's not filling anymore. We can't have every duck. There's so many. We have so many to go. Make It Meme. Yo, Make It Meme was definitely the best game. There were a lot of fun browser games, but Make It Meme was definitely up there. My personal favorite has to go ahead and be the Scooby-Doo game that did the craziest jump scare I've ever seen. We did a Scooby-Doo game where you just like open the ancient mummy's sarcophagus and it does a screamer. It just like fills the whole screen with a mummy face and does a scream sound effect. All right, no duck dropping. One moment. I'm back. Did I miss it? Did I miss the birth of the duck? I did not. Good. Oh yeah, we're good. It feels like the further we get in this game too, the longer it takes the little ducklings to hatch in the pond. I do in real life have a pond near my house where duck live and it's fire. There's gotta be at least like 10 to 20 ducks who live there. And it's not quite to the extent of this game in terms of duck variety, but there's like a lot of variety to the ducks too. There's regular little ducks. There's like big ass geese. They've got like brown ducks, white ducks, yellow ducks. It's pretty nice. There's even these weird, I don't even know if they're ducks, but there's like gray ducks that stand on one foot whenever they're standing still. Those ones are weird. There's just like one family of those things, and I don't know what they are, but I like them. They're like gray with black patches, and they're really weird looking ducks that stand on one leg. I always thought that it was the humble flamingo who stands on one leg only. I didn't think there were others. Do a flip! Do a flip! Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh. I thought he was gonna hit the lip of the pool to perfectly do like a front flip. No, the wooden duck is aflame! Put him out! We need like a firefighter duck up in this bitch now that we have the lava one. The lava one is causing all sorts of problems, man. Where is his head? There, oh no! No! He's lighting all the other ducks ablaze, man. Pop. I have an idea. If there's a Stream Games tier list for this year, there should also be a Roblox and browser game tier list. I got bad news. We're just gonna ignore those, I fear. There's far too many of them. Roblox games is like somewhat more manageable because there's like maybe 20 to 30. But browser games just yesterday alone, there was like 500. I can't be bothered to rate the Ed, Edd and Eddy go-kart game where I drove go-karts in a circle for 5 minutes. Or the one where you do like Pokemon ice puzzles to collect gems. It just, there wasn't enough meat on the bone, man. The one where you beat up Teddy Bear for 2 seconds. I don't know how to rate them because I played them for 5 seconds a pop. That's not a fair rating. Maybe I would give an exception to the meme game. That one could possibly be rated, you know, among actual video games because it's so highly elevated above regular browser games. But the problem with that is that...
Here's one 600 feet high.
What?
Radio waves over ocean waves. I'm coming right back to my place.
Tonight, we are to welcome a man who, although no giant,
What the fuck was that?
in his chosen field. Ladies and gentlemen,
started out a dream, living in the virtual stream. Rubber ducks floating delight of the
There's the rubber ducky rap.
my home and the kingdom I reside is steam.
Am I wrong, or did this never happen before? I swear to God, the game never started playing the rubber ducky rap. This is incredible.
Not a bit high tech. Remember the first duck? You never thought this sim game would go this far. Sing along like Penelope. It's a duck or a bee, a duck or a bee. Now I'm in the spot.
How did they commission a rapper to make the rubber duck rap? Maybe it's the dev. Maybe the dev of Placid Plastic Ducks just like made a duck rap. You know what would be the craziest possibility of all? It's technically possible that they added this today. There was a patch before I started Plastic Placid Ducks. There was like a content patch, which has never happened before.
Like ducks in a row. From city hustle to that virtual flow. Live a life of my ideas. Add ducks to the game year by year. Chill sessions, fun times. It's a new school rule.
We gotta get the Guitar Duck. We have to get Guitar Duck in on this action, dude. Where is he? It didn't add much. I won't play guitar over it. I'm sorry. No, bring it back. It's over. I'm going to give that song a 10 out of 10. I'm going to give that song 10 quacks out of 10 because it sounded really good. And more so than that, it also related subtly to the theme material of the game. It was like about duck. Yeah, I'm just going to do like real games when it comes to doing a tier list. Like actual video games. This one goes in. I mean, this one counts as a video game. It's barely interactive, but I've put... Let's check how many total hours I have in this now. I have 2.6 hours in the game. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze your nose at. Alright, new duck. I'm gonna guess robot duck with like an evil cyborg eyepiece, like a Borg type of duck. Could be real. Let's see. Let's see what we get here. Who do we get? Cow? Is it a cow? Wait, land! I think it's a cow. I think we got cow duck. Cow duck is pretty fire, I won't lie. That's a good ass duck. It's nothing too crazy, but it's classy, you know what I mean? Oh, is it a Duckmation? Call it. Is it a cow or a Dalmatian? I really can't tell. It might be a Duckmation. It's I think it's a Dalmatian. Cows' spots, they are kind of lumpy, but they tend to be slightly more orderly than this, I find. Also, it doesn't prove it, but I feel like if it was a cow, when you clicked your mouse, it would moo at you. Let's be real. Let's be honest here. Is there less ducks? Believe it or not, there's somehow even more ducks than ever before. All right, one more duck. We'll do. I just want to see merely one more duck, and then we can play a different game. We can round out the night with some good old-fashioned fifth game, rather. Fifth and final game of the evening. They're kind of tiny spots. I think it's not a cow. It would have to be considered, at worst, like a dolphin. Play Happy Wheels. I'm not playing Happy Wheels. We literally played it yesterday. We can also loop back around to a game we've already done, but I'd rather... This was a 4-game stream. This was a big variety day, so I would love to close it out with another game. A whole ass another game. I think that would be the optimal way to send it off. What do I have installed? Let me check what else I've got installed right now. Maybe something we haven't played in a minute, too. That would be fun. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of the radio in this game. It's definitely classy. Time for Baldur's Gate. We could play Baldur's Gate. We could play Scribblenauts. I'm trying to see if I still have one specific game installed. I don't want to promise it if I can't pull it through, but I might still have it installed. We're halfway to the next duck. Well, final duck of the evening, after all. Oh, the game we're gonna play soon? We're not gonna play this yet, because the update isn't here. But Cyberpunk 2077 is actually getting a big update, apparently, for no reason. I don't really know what the update is or why they're doing it, but there is supposedly a huge update coming to Cyberpunk, so we'll play that in, like, the near-ish future. Not anytime crazy immediately, but, like, soon-ish. I think it's in, like, 10 days that big patch comes out. To my knowledge, I've been wrong in the past, technically. If you want to get real technical with it. Oh, come on, one more duck. I've always been a fan of this guy. This one is not like a super specific duck, he's just kinda trippy. He's the type of duck that Willy Wonka's room would be themed after. It looks like that room where Willy Wonka was taking people through like the Hall of Eternal Torment for some reason. And he takes you into the room where you watch a chicken get its head chopped off. It's like, it's that type of nefarious duck activity. I can get behind it personally. I like the ducks that get a little creepy bit with it. Come on, baby, good duck! Give us a good duck to close us out. There's different various rarities to the ducks. I'm gonna need like a pink. I want like a pink rarity because we've never had one yet. I would love to close off today's duck action with a pinky. Could have easily been a, yeah, it could have been a zebra. It could have definitely been a zebra, but they got a little classy with it. They got a little bit crazy with it. I can respect that. Funky future ducks, if you will. Also looks a little bit like hypnosis type deal. Type of ducks to get hypnotized by /2. I want to get back to the final duck that we just unlocked so that we can immediately switch to new duck. Yeah, okay. We start on cow duck, and then we're gonna immediately switch to the new one. Oh, what could he be? I'm still locking in robot. I feel like it's crazy that we're this deep into the game yet, and we haven't seen robot duck. You know he's in there. There's gotta be a robot duck in this. My mind would honestly be blown if there's no robot. I can't see. There we go. Robot! Robot! I want one of the high rarity ducks at least. Come on, at least give us a high rarity duck! I'm sick of all these plebeian ass ducks. This last duck we got is the most common type of duck of all. He's a base duck. Oh, he's not that common, I guess. He's a green. Green is like somewhat rare. I'll give him credit. He's not a gray. Gray ducks are so blasé. Steampunk dunk. Could be. Could also be a steampunk duck. Top hat. All sorts of pistons and shit on him. I would see it. No. I still think it's a robot. A male duck is called Drake. That is true. A male duck is called Drake. That does make it a little bit more disconcerting than I originally thought. A little known fact about ducks too is that they have what could only be described as evil corkscrew penises. It's a deeply disturbing creature, the Drake. They like shoot out a projectile corkscrew penis whenever they have duck sex. And they'll like drown the woman duck in the water too. It's very disturbing. Seeing two ducks go at it, it looks like he's trying to kill the other duck. What did I miss? You've never seen Placid Duck? This game is so good. Placid Plastic Ducks is incredible. The basic trend is that you live in a duck pond with your other ducks, and you get new ducks periodically. You unlock a brand new duck. Let's see who we're getting! No! We already have this one! That doesn't count! What the fuck? This shit sucks ass, dude. Why would it give us the same? It's done this before. 100% it's done this before. Is he made of coal? Is that the gag? Is the fucking sick joke that he's made of coal so he's like a fake present sometimes? Fuck him. I swear, that same one has dropped in 37 times. British Thing is not even in the pond, man, is she? Oh no, yeah, there's British Thing, I see it. That one is in the pond, I was wrong. Why would it do that to me? Send them out to pasture. Reload. You got ducked over. I know! Every time my hotline... Why would it do that to me, man? I was doing so good, too. I was doing an immaculate job of staying in the pond, staying in my lane, moisturized. My duck feathers were looking on fleek, as they say. This is how I'm rewarded! Make it make sense. Give me a new duck. All right, we have to rage quit, though, because we don't have time to do a whole nother duck, man. Do you have any idea how long it takes those ducks to drop? It's like 20 minutes per duck. We only have 30 minutes in the stream. We got to get a move on. Fifth and final game. Fifth and final game of the evening. And then we'll call it a variety day. That was a hell of a variety day, man. We got 5 games in. Not even just like little flash games like yesterday, too, but like whole ass games. Scribblenauts time? Absolutely true. Mods, go ahead and turn on Scribblenauts real fast. Hang on, it's loading. Give it a second. Scribblenauts is currently in its early access phase. It needs to gather shaders to optimize performance. Yeah, baby! Woohoo! It's Inzoi time! I launched it up. This game is also incredible. Game options have been auto-updated. The following options have been auto-updated. Enable mod. Oh, did they add like mod support? June Kaz and build mode up. Oh, create a Zoi. Okay. So they added new stuff to create a Zoi. You can have butterfly hair. You can have butterfly hair. This is not a drill. Hang on. I gotta change the category one final time. We gotta check out the new hair, man. What did they give us for Creatazoi? Is Brido dead? I should certainly hope not. I think she's pregante right now, too. That looks beautiful. Wow, they added a lot of shit. Goddamn. Thank you for the free update, Inzoi. $40 game, by the way. Only a meager $40 game, and they give you all this stuff for free. Load back in. Continue the Freddy saga. I believe Birdo's pregnant, but I can't prove it. I think what happened was that Birdo was pregnant with a baby, and then she had her Birdoling, and then she was like double pregnant with another baby. Is that true? This could be real. Not like twins, but like overlapping pregnancy windows. Tomato's problem is loving Birdo too much. That is true, but like who doesn't? Let's be honest. Birdo is the belle of the ball. What? Oh, okay. For a second, it did look like they were levitating, dead. But they're fine. How adorable, man. Oh, how cute, man. Just quality time with his own son, clipping into the bed. Is his fucking shit broken again? Stop breaking all your toys, man. Wallace! What did you do? Something is broken in here. I can hear it fritzing out. Is it the TV? What is it? Okay. Lo-fi Inzoi beats to chill and study to. What's broken, by the way? It seems like nothing's broken. I swear to God, the house is gonna burn down. Because I hear something that's like destroyed and has electrical sparks, but I don't see it anywhere. Is it washing machine? It's not. Okay, we're just gonna leave the fire hazard, whatever's in the house. There it is, it's the computer. Interesting, it just doesn't look broken, but on the inside, it's going haywire. All right, Wallace, wake your dog ass up. He loves repairing shit, man. Oh dear, what did I do? Get out. Get out! He won't wake up. He's too tired. All right, fine. I'll let him sleep. I usually wake him up every 2 seconds, so I can understand the exhaustion, but let's not get it twisted. He was remarkably exhausted. John is playing Inzoi. Us is playing the I Love You More game. I mean, when you really get down to brass tacks, it's basically the same game. Inzoi is a game about love and family. Even found family, too. Like Birdo and Markiplier. They were found family for a little while, and then Markiplier started punching her, so we had to make him move out, but for that brief moment, they were a loving family until he started hitting on her. Dun, 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 dun. There he goes, repairing stuff again! He's so good at this. He's done it again. Old computer, good as new. Man, could you imagine in the year 2025 having one of these motherfuckers, just the old white brick computers? Oh. You know what visual trend of computers that I'm done with and I would like to stop now? It's not like a bad thing, it's just played out, I feel. And it's those computers, I have one too, but it's the ones with the side of the case is clear. And you see all the little robot parts inside of it and they all glow, like LED lights. I feel like that's run its course. I feel like that computer, we can put it out to pasture and like find whatever the next big thing is. I think the next big computer is gonna be a talking robot computer that follows you around, personally. I think that's what they gotta work on next. He's run by ChatGPT, and he just sort of follows you around your house, and he's like an adorable WALL-E type computer. That's where my head is at. Good job, brother. Clean up this one, too, while you're at it. He can't clean that up. Another Zoe is using this rotten garbage. Clean it up then, girl! Green M&M, you're disgusting. She leaves her messes all over the house. Don't eat out of that! Don't eat out of that! This is disgusting, dude. Fucking Green M&M is eating rotten swamp food. Don't do it. Eat a fresh one like her. Uh-oh, Zelda's dying of illnesses. Heal yourself. You didn't know about Inzoi, man? It has Wallace from Wallace and Gromit in it. You didn't know? Doesn't he look damn good? It's like 1-to-1. They nailed him. Looks fucking perfect. Jeez, you haven't even seen Gromit either? Okay, hang on. We gotta pop over to the other household real fast. Yeah, go to this household. He's basically two people in one. He is. He has extra arms, too. It's because I wanted him to do his There's Gromit. There's Gromit. I wanted Wallace to be able to do his iconic pose where he has like one finger up, you know, and he's like doing weird stuff with his fingers. But in the world of Inzoi, the tech isn't quite there yet for the Zoids to do it themselves, unless you want to have them constantly in a custom pose. So instead, you know, when life gives you lemons, you make do. Fuck, the computer's broken. Fix it, Angel Nicolas Cage! Fix it! I can't believe this. Squidward's statue is also not feeling particularly helpful today. Evil John is awake. We'll get him to fix it. Stop talking to yourself in the mirror, fucker. The face is poking through. That's it. Didn't used to do that. What happened? The human face? This newest update broke this character. It looks so disgusting. What happened to him? The human face is like protruding from the helmet. What? It did not used to do that. I swear to God. Something changed. What happened to him? That looks deeply fucking disturbing. Alright, we gotta change Evil John's helmet. That I do not like the melting. It looks like that type of stuff where like you look into the Ark of the Covenant and God punishes you. That's the kind of beat that he has going here. What the fuck happened to him? Ba-da-dun-dun. No, it's broken! It's broken! Why did it break? View gizmos. I don't understand why it would do this to me. Everything was going so well. At least I could give it the correct eye color. Let's give it the correct eye color. And then like take away the facial hair. And it'll be less inaccurate. Any new Zoids today? No, motherfucker! Guess what, KB Nenton? Not only are there no new Zoids today, but it took away Evil John. It broke, there's like a new character hatching and emerging from inside of Evil John. Make Freak Bob into a Zoi. I could, we have the technology. We have the Freak Bob image already uploaded too. It looks so disgusting. Why is he hatching? And why does he have glasses? Prepare. Oh, it's Markiplier. What was it with you in my dream last night, says Gromit. Am I also hatching? I fucking hope not. That's some Junji Ito shit, dude. The fact that there's like another person inside of you hatching, you blew it! You blew up the whole computer, knucklehead! Oh, let's give Markiplier a Freak Bob head. Fuck it. Evil John is pregnant. Evil John might be pregante. That's like 100% possible. We'd have to figure this shit out, man. Something messed up is going on here. I've got to get to the bottom of it. Where's Freak Bob head? We should have Freak Bob already uploaded, but for some reason I'm not seeing it anywhere. Where's Freak Bob? It was like the first thing we ever uploaded into this game. We could make his head Bulbasaur as well. I feel like it's not as classy though. Freak Bob is not here. What the deuce? I swear, some of the older custom objects I created are just like disappearing after a time. Let's give him a Bulbasaur type of head. Yeah, that looks really good. This is like what if Markiplier was also Bulbaplier, you know what I mean? Hello everybody, my name is Bulbaplier. Scoot that back a touch. Look, that looks perfect. You can barely even tell it's fake. No peeking, Markiplier! Get your ass back inside the Bulbasaur. That looks really good. That looks really good right there. Nah, we're gonna leave him as a not Bulbasaur, I think. Get rid of this one. I changed my mind. We could make him wield the diamond sword out of Minecraft, though. That would be kind of badass. That's some type of Markiplier stuff, right? Oh, you're right! We only made the Freak Bob into a texture, so it's not inside of this. It's not in the 3D printer stuff. It's before we even knew the 3D printer existed. That's how ancient that tech is. Freak Bob was from a gentler time, when we didn't know you could 3D print objects into reality. I have a diamond sword! Fuck! I'm gonna kill Birdo with this shit. There we go. That looks amazing. That looks like kind of perfect, I gotta say. Nailed it. Complete. Can you add a fart cloud to a character? I mean, technically, you could have like a giant green blob behind them coming out of their butt, but I really don't know if it would play well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how much it would look like a fart cloud as much as it would just look like a giant green blob. That's the problem. Why am I angry? Why is Evil John angry from talking to his own self? He just lost the debate to himself in the marketplace of ideas. All right, hang on a second. Let's 3D print right quick. We might be able to 3D print out Freak Bob real fast. Do I have it anywhere? I should have it in my emotes folder still from when I made it an emote. I don't have it still. Bad news. Bad news. Oh! I want to make Hamtaro a character, but he would be too tiny, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna not do that. I was thinking about it, though. Let it not be said that I wasn't thinking about it. We could put this into the world. This would be an interesting thing to import. Check this one out. It depends if it understands what's happening in the image. It's thinking about it for an awfully long time. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. Come on, pull it through. Oh my. It definitely did not work. What the fuck? It's the Joe Biden fetus, man. Oh my god. Oh fuck. The Joe Biden death mask is really fucking unpleasant to look at. Why does he look so angry? Okay, the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life award goes to. Yeah, we print him. We'll have the Joe Biden fetus live somewhere. But it's the two sides, man. I could be you are Angle or you are Devil. Okay, we're definitely printing this one. It's peeking out. No, don't peek out. Stand on the table proud, brother. I don't know which way I want it to face, honestly. Both of the side. I want the hollow side. The hollow side is definitely classier. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This could be called Biden fetus. Is this what I thought Freak Bob was? This literally is the freakiest Bob there ever was. We're having Joe Biden fetus installed in the house immediately, post-haste. As a matter of fact, we could just make him the refrigerator. There's no rules against turning our refrigerator into the Joe Biden fetus. Yeah, that looks really good. Just get the size to max. Now rotate, man. Why can't I rotate it? Oh. I would have to rotate the entire refrigerator. I mean, it still does look damn good. I do like that you get to see both facets of it this way as well. You get to see it from that angle, and you get to see it from this angle, depending. It's so friendly. When you're walking in the door, it looks so kind and pleasant. And then, like, once you're in the house, it's too late because you're already in his grasp. That's the fucked up part. I have eyes on the back of my head. Dude, I hate that his body is just a tiny melted fetus. It looks so creepy. This is the Joe Biden after you forgot you put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. How does it look like when you're pulling stuff out of it? Eat a soup. Yeah, just reach right into his fucking skull real quick. I want to have this watching me while I sleep. It is pleasant, right? He's looking over all the bed. He's like the guardian angel. You know how in Japan the temples have like those fearsome guardian statues? It's like a wolf. It's like a tiger that watches over the temple so that the demons don't get in. That's what the creepy Biden does. Markiplier, I'm gonna ask you to stop staring at me from point blank, brother. Shit is deeply disturbing. Freak Bob is in the favorites tab in my camera roll. Oh, hell yeah. Freak Bob is so back. For Inzoy, it's Gregory from DBZ. My ass is not printing out Gregory. KB Nenton. Okay, fine. You can play on the computer, dude. God damn. Choose a relationship conversation right now. For who? Oh, for all these people. I see. He's dating Hyojung Hwang. On the fence, drifting apart. Colleague, peer, friend. I don't know how to have relationship conversations. What is this? He wants to eat a spicy food. Okay. That's way more important than managing your interpersonal relationships, let's be honest. Forget the relationships. Let's check on pregnant Birdo, too. Oh, the little Birdo baby. Is she pregante? She is still pregante. Come on, Lord Farquaad. We gotta go check on our baby. Mistakes into miracles. Birdo and Farquaad have so many babies now. Aww. Aww, it's a little Birdo baby, man. It has hair now. It didn't used to have hair. That's new. It's evolving. Changes diaper. Birdquad or Fardo? I think the couple relationship is always Fardo. I think it has to always be. She just left a dirty diaper on the floor! Bitch, you stank! Don't put the diaper on the floor and start gaming! Oh my god. Birdo, you're fucking disgusting, bitch. And your baby sounds like a robot. Markiplier, go clean up the dirty diaper. I know you need to go to work, but like Birdo is busy gaming. The true work. Blah blah da da. We should get this guy to do it, man. We should, yeah! The roommate has to clean up our baby's dirty diaper. He hates it. He hates living here so much, man. This is just a regular-ass Korean professional trying to live his life, and he has to live with these fucking knuckleheads. Look at that mirror technology, man. That looks like real life. How did they do it? That's gonna be a screenshot. The duality of man. Expert photography lessons coming in from yours truly. How's the little baby? How's the little rascal doing now that we changed his diaper? Let's tickle him. I think he hates being tickled every time, but this time he's gonna love it. He hates it. Why does he always hate being tickled? I don't get it. Poor little rascal. He took the words right out of my mouth. Okay, fine. You can go to work. You can go to work. I'm sorry. This guy, I think he's gonna die. I think he's like freezing to death. Because we never paid our energy bill. It's definitely possible. He's excited. When Zoys are excited, they can quickly improve their cooking skill. Okay. Pro tip, do not let the fucking baby use the oven. That would be bad news. Bad news indeed. Or go ahead and not do that. That's how the baby gets burned to a fucking cinder, man. Hop back over here. Oh, Gromit's at work right now. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? Did I just, like, jump forward in time? Oh, what did I do? I did. Oh, that's a really good feature. We could just skip past the entire, like, work section of the day. Do I have a car? Get me in a car. He does not have a car, damn it. Gromit is a wheelless wonder, man. Streets are saying the new FNAF game is good. What is it? What is the new FNAF? Like, I know the title, but like, what is it about? Because they always have different, they always have like different gameplay styles, the FNAF stuff. I don't know what this one is. I remember there was one that was Into the Ball Pit and it was like a 2D side-scroller, Dale. Why does Inzoi have mixed reviews? It's literally a targeted harassment campaign and it's twisted, man. The twisted part about Inzoi is that this game was doing great. It was doing amazing. It completely died. It's like nobody plays Inzoi anymore. But it was doing incredible. It was like the new Sims killer. It had so many more features than the Sims. It had all this cool shit in it. And then the Sims influencers circled the fucking bandwagon. No pun intended. Well, the pun was intended, but you know what I mean. Like, they all just teamed up together to convince everybody that Inzoi is bad. So they, like, pointed out like, this is done with AI. The fact that you can, like, print 3D objects. I'll give you an example. This is done using Gen AI. So they're like, look, this game has AI in it. AI equals bad. And in doing so, they managed to, like, it was an incredible success. They completely torpedoed Inzoi. It was going strong, and then, like, that campaign happened, and now it's totally dead. Dead in the water. Oh, it worked perfectly! Yeah, we're definitely having this in the game. Why does it look so good? What the That's definitely the best print it's ever done. That's incredible. It got like every pore on his face and the shape of the head on the banana. How the fuck did it work so good? Okay, we'll take this. Woo! This is the Trump Nana. This needs to become a character. Guardian plus 2 Iron Eye run. That is the fucking dream, dude. I think the ultimate dream is like Guardian plus 2 Duchess, because she's point blank, so she can take full advantage of like the 5 seconds of invincibility he gives. Iron Eyes can, they just choose not to, because you know, they want to be at a safe distance, which is totally fair. But it's super good. Anytime you have Guardian plus 2 DPS, oh my god, it's so good. It's like the ultimate Night Rain experience. We're not gonna do it to Markiplier, but like, I just wanna see. I just wanna see how perfectly we can make this guy's head into a fucking banana! If you understand such things. How amazing could it be? Like, how 1-to-1 can we get the head? I'm just envisioning a sort of like, I don't know if you're envisioning this as well. I'm envisioning like it's peanut butter jelly time type of character, where it's just like a banana with arms and legs coming off of it. It's so big! We could definitely make a peanut butter jelly time character. This is in celebration of Happy Wheels yesterday, where we got to see all those dead memes. Banana to see you! Is that a banana in your torso, or are you just happy to see me? I think the only downside is that yeah, he does need to be completely sideward in order for this to work. But that's like, what a price to pay, man. Yeah, that's like more or less front facing, I believe. Right there, that looks so good, so perfect as they say. Let's inflate the banana to maximum girth. I believe he's as girthy as it gets. Rotate him up just a touch so that he's not downcast. Now he's a contemplative banana. Oh, I love this one. This character kicks my ass, dude. Honestly, maybe we don't even put it in the torso and he just has a banana for a head. We could always do that as well. That looks so good. We definitely want to get it like fairly far back so that he can still accurately smooch and mac on people. That looks amazing, dude. That looks so fucking good. Save it. Complete! Complete. We're gonna switch it over to like a guy that's a banana. But, you know, for now, it's just like proof of concept, right? So we can eventually... No, wear your outfit, dumb motherfucker. Eventually we can have a character who's got yellow skin. Like a banana sort of skin. And that would certainly be a more appealing character. But like for right now, we just have to deal with the hands we're given. Let's build a wardrobe so I can change this guy's clothes forcibly. This is the only bad thing, literally the only bad thing about Inzoi, is your characters will just rebel and whichever the fuck outfit they want to wear, they'll wear. Like they will not stick to the outfit you tell them to. Gen AI does damage to the environment using water or something. Well, I do damage to the environment without even using water, so I'm kind of better than Gen AI. Usually I just produce unfathomable amounts of trash. Let's go downstairs. Could explore the town as our new banana form. Yeah, he's kind of big and clipping through all the walls, but they did not make human banana-sized walls when they were planning this city. That's not on the city planner. That's honestly on me a little bit. Usually, I'm very quick to blame the game for my own foibles, but not on this one. On this one, I'll admit some of the blame. He cannot fit out of the door. Some of the blame definitely lies with Daddy. Hello, sir. Can I make out with this old-ass man? I just want to see him, like, greet with cuteness. The cutest banana you've ever seen. I just want to see him kiss somebody with the banana head. Oh, does he already have a girlfriend? No, he doesn't. He hates Birdo, and that's it. Come on, kiss him. Kiss him. No, he hates it. Tried my best to leave a good impression, but embarrassed myself. Damn it, I wanted to kiss that guy. Fuck, we're not gonna have time to kiss anybody. The chin job goes crazy. It definitely does, dude. When he gets his peel all up in your business, forget about it. Yeah, so that's gotta be a whole character, though. I think eventually, what we go for is like, what clothed type would look the most like a peel? A dress? We could give him like white banana colored skin and then have him be in a yellow dress so it looks like a banana's peel. Sneak attack, insurance fraud, damn it. Insurance fraud! This household is very poor. We need cash inflow. Slip on the banana peel! Damn it. It's not working. This may not work, but what happens if you try to 3D print the pic from Zero Time Dilemma? Alright, fine, we can try. We can try 3D printing the Zero Time Dilemma image. Where that guy was fucking the other guy in the butt and the guy was spitting on his own dick. That game got weird. We're doing the finale tomorrow. Stuff got very unusual once the guy started coming on himself. But the last thing we'll do tonight, we'll do this last thing, and then we'll have to call it, because we are totally out of time. We got through 5 games, though. That was hell of a variety day. Here it is. I found the image. This one, I think it's gonna chew on it for a while, and then spit out like nothing. Because this one's weird. It's a zoomed out image of 3 2D anime characters talking to each other and fucking each other in their butts. So, I don't know if it's gonna understand what's happening in the image. It's kind of a convoluted one. Oh! It actually, like, almost worked, man. If we could get more penis physics, it also left out the poop and farting, but like, if we could get a little bit more penis physics on Junpei, like that's kind of there. Almost. It did a really good effort on that one. Damn, that was like pretty, almost 1-to-1. Okay, well, let's save it anyway. Maybe we can get some way to add more to it later. I'm impressed that it did that well. It understood that it was 3 separate characters. This is just crass, man. I'm just gonna call this one crass. There we go. Save it, lock it in. I'm not gonna put that anywhere in town because it's just highly disturbing. Only like real art like this gets to stay in the town. The rest of the stuff doesn't count as art. This one you get to interpret because there's 2 different ways to look at it, much like life. Glass half full, glass half empty. All right, let's call it there. We'll have to rage quit out of the game now, but good Variety Day Friday, everybody. We will catch you tomorrow for the grand finale of Zero Time Dilemma. I know week I said maybe it was gonna be the grand finale last time we played it, but like I was out of my gourd, man. There was too much stuff left to do. This time I'm almost positive it actually is the finale. If you can't 3D print, at least save the pic in-game. Yeah, I saved it in-game. We saved that 3D print just so I can do like something with it later. Here's my idea, is like, for all the ones that aren't good enough on their own to be a standalone object. Like the banana was perfect, so that one just goes in as an object. But for the ones that aren't quite perfect, we could set up downtown, like a big relief painting, where all of the half-formed 3D malformed objects are just protruding from the wall, you know what I mean? It would look like one of those epic ancient relief paintings. But yeah, we can think about that next time we play Inzoi. There's more to be done. Next time we play Inzoi, we will try to get to the end of Birdo's pregnancy and see her new Birdo baby. And possibly even see the like all grown up version of Freddy. That would be fun too. Wallace's son has been a child for so long that I feel like he's due to grow up pretty soon. But yeah, no more time for Inzoi. It's tough to make progress in this one because, you know, we only play it as a variety game every once in a while. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed stream. I will catch you tomorrow for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.